Hey, Derp dude. Stream's a little laggy. What's happening? There. Is that better? Hey, Derp dude. You're always here first, Derp dude. I appreciate that. I'll give you the first shout out. Can barely hear it. There we go. Hi, Malmorius. Hi, you're amazing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What's up? We're gonna be trying to go to Ike this time. So that's the plan. The thing I need to do is I need to check how much Delta V it's gonna take to get there and back. That's, oh goodness, I want to try to land on Ike, plant a flag, and come back all in one mission. So it's gonna take a lot of planning, but I'm happy. I love planning out a mission before it starts. So let's see. I need a Delta V map for it. Okay. Now I'm gonna start writing this stuff down. Sorry I wasn't here for a few streams, but I got any Joy-Cons, so I had to catch up on a few games. No problem, my man. Appreciate you always coming out. It's cool to see you here first. Gives me a good start to the stream, you know? Okay, so I want to take notes on this as I go about it, because notes are very useful. However, this paper is a little bit too big. I can cut this paper down. Let me do this. Cut the paper in half, approximately. This is engaging content, isn't it? You guys are here with me as I cut a paper in half. Okay. So we've got our paper. So let's start cataloging exactly how much Delta V we're gonna need. So I need to start from the idea that we're gonna have to try to get back. I want to try to get there, come back all in one go. So Ike, we need about. It looks like we need 400, 600, 1,000. I'm gonna say we want about a decent amount of Delta V to get off of there, because I don't want to be short myself, you know? So we're gonna want about, I'm gonna say we're gonna go for 2,000. 2,000 Delta V for the ride back. You know what we could actually do is we could put a mining base on there and then fuel up before we leave. We could do that. I might do that. But let's count, like we want 2,000 Delta V to get back to Kerbal. Back to Kerbal. Okay, you know what else we need? We need so then to get there, it says we need about 5,000. So I know we need, I want about 5,000. So I'm gonna try to give us 1,500 Delta V to get there after we've left. Let's see if we can give ourselves 2,000 once we've left Kerbal. 2,000. And then 5,000 to get off of Kerbal. We could break that into the off of Kerbal. How does that sound? Sounds pretty good to me. So I got my notes. So let's start with the top of it, because we're gonna need, this thing was pretty good last time. And it's not that heavy, I don't think. Actually, it is pretty heavy. We could do an orbital command pod. What we could do is put one of these. Let's sort by mass, so I have a good idea about the mass. If we do one of those on top, look how cool that looks. Okay. So I want something that's, you know, doesn't have an insane amount of mass. So that's a specialized command pod. The orbital command pod. Oh, this one has a decent amount. So this one doesn't seem to have as strong as, doesn't have as strong as a, how much heavy, oh, they're the same mass? Sorry? Mass? I mean, this one will probably do us fine. Problem with the orbital pod is we'll have to put something on top of it. Now, if I were to put something on top of it, would we lose all of the extra gains we had? It's a tough decision. This one isn't as heavy. What the heck? Why is this one lower? Just as a standard command pod. This one has a lot more monopropellant, which is nice, but not something we actually need. I think the orbital command pod's pretty cool. And then maybe we can put the specialized or this one on top. This has one crew capacity, but it does look pretty cool. I think that would do pretty well, you know? Okay. So the next thing we need is fuel tanks. So, because this thing is rather large, we need a bigger fuel tank on it. Rockomax, yeah. That's what we're looking for. Now, engine-wise, I think I'm gonna want like a poodle, because poodles are very nice. Let's set it on vacuum and see how much the poodle gets us. So I said that I wanted about 2,000 to get back. This almost gets us that. What we could do is just put one more of these on there, and then we've already got it. Perfect. One thing to note is that this thing will be returning DN comps. Man, it's been a while since I've tuned into your channel. Yeah, it's been a while, man. How you been? It's funny that I'm playing this again. After watching those SpaceX launches, I couldn't help myself. Okay. So, this will be returning, so I think we are going to need some... Let's think about that. We're going to need a heat shield on the bottom of it, and also a decoupler, which is going to hurt our Delta V a little bit, but it also doesn't look like it's going to hurt it too much. Let's stick that on there. There. Okay, so that hurts our Delta V by like 400, but it's necessary. stopped playing this game for a while, and I myself did as well. Yeah, I did. I played it a lot, and I got burned out for sure. But it's really fun to play again. I do really enjoy this game. Here's what I'm thinking. We put some drogue shoots on there, like right below the RCS. I think that'll be cool. Or I could put them above. Yeah, let's put them above. That way it doesn't look like the RCS is shooting it. And then we're also going to need... I mean, the problem with having this on top is that I can't put a big parachute on top, but also it looks pretty cool, so maybe it's worth it. Let's put some radial mounts on here. I'm thinking I could probably put one on either side pretty easily. It's got to be noted that this doesn't have a very strong impact resistance, so when we're coming in, it does need to be pretty good about that. The new updates on the Xbox brought me back. I've accomplished much more when I first started playing. Can't wait for KSP 2. I agree, I can't wait either. It's going to be awesome. I will definitely play it. So here's what I'm thinking. I think if I put 2 of these on here, it's going to cover the RCS, but I think it might be necessary. Or, ooh, didn't mean to do that. I can put these just a little bit higher. This thing doesn't have the highest impact tolerance, is the problem. And I hate covering the thing in parachutes. I just think it looks ugly to do that. One thing I could do instead is maybe do this. Let's get rid of these. If there is a service compartment, I can put those in this stead. Open. Now, is there one that I can stick on that actually has fuel inside of it? Not a wyvern. I know that there's one, but I just don't know if there's, sort by size. Storage module. Is it in utility, maybe? I'm glad to hear you've been enjoying the updates. Look at how cool this thing looks. Speaking of that. Car apartment complex? Wow, that's awesome. I definitely need to put some of these in orbit. And didn't I get the, can I inflate? Deflate. Look at how cool that is. Like, inflate? I could put that in space. I can't believe I didn't unlock these before I look, freaking greenhouse. Open. Oh, heck yeah, bro. Favorite pizza topping and combo. I like Hungry Howie's ham. It's light, thin, and crispy. Other than that, I'm not sure. Pepperoni's always good. Pretty basic on that front. Trying to think of other ones. I don't really care for Supreme that much, but I will eat it. Not my go-to, but I will. I can tell you what I don't like. I don't like sausage, and I've also had very good hamburger pizza before. This greenhouse. Nice. Freaking heck, this stuff's so cool. Okay. So it was, oh, look at that, a surface airlock. Huh. I could put one of those on there instead now. I definitely have one of those. Let's put, sorry, I got the hiccups. Big question, pineapple? I actually don't mind it. If it's on there, if there's like sausage pizza and pineapple pizza, I'll take the pineapple pizza. That's all I'm gonna say. I just don't like sausage on pizza. Pineapple is okay. Payload. It was like a service bay, but it had stuff inside of it. Service tank. That's what I'm looking for. I need a smaller service tank. Like this is a really wide service tank. I need a service tank. Service tank. Dang, there's only come in those sizes. Sucks. Okay, I guess I could put one of these. And on the inside I can store the electrical components, maybe? Like rechargeable battery pack. And what else should go in there? I'm thinking I could probably fit some fuel in there just to help. Little Oscars tanks. What about an Oscar B? That's too big. Yeah. There. So I'll put this. How about you? How do you feel about pineapple, Derp Dude? What's your consensus? Okay. So that's pretty good. And then I'm thinking I could put the parachutes on here instead, like sort of hide them so they're not as ugly everywhere. Like that. Close. And stick this on top. Let me turn this actually. Open. Actually, maybe it should face this way. 'Cause then it doesn't block any. It still blocks stuff, but that's okay. Wait, I have 2 radios. What? So I need. Oops. Okay. This needs to be connected to there. No? No, no. This off. This off. This here. So it needs 4 of these, and then it needs 4. Of the drogue shoots, yeah, like this. Slow us down. They're pretty good. And how much do they weigh? Like nothing, so it doesn't really matter. I'd eat just any pizza regardless of toppings. I feel that. For me, it's a big celebration. I don't like complaining about food anyways. Yeah, I'm not a very picky eater, I would say. So I agree with you on that one. One thing we could do is put the yeah, let me actually turn this. I decided that I wanted to turn it. I want it that way, and then I put on the side the actually, I don't know. I'll put the solar panels down farther. I like it open there, it's cool. Solar. I'm thinking we're gonna need some decent solar power, but nothing insane. So let's sort by mass and try to find something that's not. What is this? Extend. Whoa, those are cool. Yeah, let's get some cool looking ones. Curved solar panel? Question mark? That's cool. That's cool. Okay, okay. I like the ones that fold out though. Copernicus chargeable sunrise. Extend. Oh, those are cute. I like those. Retract. This will probably be good. So where's the sunrise? How much does that produce? 14 per second. I'm sure that's perfectly fine. How much does this use per second anyway? Orbital 3 per minute. It's like nothing. So those will do me just fine. They're not very heavy, are they? Sunrise? No, they're not. They look cool. Yeah, we have pizza like every Friday pretty much at my house. Pizza Friday. It's nice. Let's put some nice antennas on there. 2. Nothing too crazy. Maybe just like these. Maybe I'll put like one here. You know what else this thing needs to be able to do? Is take... I'm here. Hello. Hi TT Plays. How's it going? I'm playing the space game again. Just chilling. I'm going to Mars here in a second after I build this thing, but I'm working on the rocket, so should be good. I've got the solar panels on there and everything. That. What we need next is... What do we need next? I need a bunch of science stuff, but... Oh yeah, I need to be able to take the science stuff back home too. Let's open this. Actually, I might need larger spaces. So what I'm thinking is if I get a service tank like this, how much fuel does this hold? How much fuel does this hold? The same amount. What I could do is take these off, take this off, put this here, open, right? Get rid of the monopropellant, because I don't think we really need monopropellant. I mean, how much does it affect our weight? How do I see the weight of this ship? I don't even know how to do that. There it is. That's what we want. This. Okay. So it's got a mass, so if I remove this, lowers the mass by a decent amount. How heavy is this? 0.92? Not too heavy. If I open it, I can stick science stuff in there. This is tough, not gonna lie. This is a conundrum, because I want to put a bunch of science things on it, but I need to make sure it's all transported back home as well. So what I could do is possibly add, I could just put some of these experiment storage units on. I could just put like 2 of them. There. Maybe? Move them in maybe? Like that? That might work. I mean, the crew can pretty much carry all of the science themselves, though. How much do they weigh? If it weighs like nothing, I'll take it. Yeah, it doesn't weigh like anything. That's fine, I'll take them. I might make the collecting science smoother anyway. So let's see. We need to cover this thing in science. So let's put, I'm thinking we're going to put 2 of each along this. I want one there, and there, one there. Maybe put this here. Here. That looks good to me. Next we need a science junior. Or can we get a radial science? Open doors. Wow. Okay. Sure. Let's put you guys... I don't know where to put those things. Jeez. Science junior. Ugh. Hydroponics. Preserve plant growth. Wow, that's massive. That's way too big. How heavy is this? 0.2. I mean, what I could do is if I close this, I could then stick this on there. And stick this here. I only need one science junior. Finally made it. Hi, Anesthetic. What's up? How's it going? I mean, I could put them on there, I guess. It could be done. let's move them in. Just a little bit. So they're not too unwieldy there. That's probably fine. Got some science juniors on there. What else we need? We need mystery goo, of course. I'm thinking this is one of the things we want 4 of, if possible. I mean, I could stick with just 2, probably. Yeah, that's fine. How you been, Unsetic? Naive. Scanning mode. Mystery goo. Set return unit. What? That's cute. It's cute. Been doing good. That's good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I didn't stream for such a long time, and now I am streaming again. But I mean, I need to get a drink, I think. All right, let's see. Where's the gravioli detector? That one was really good. Yeah, this is what we need. We definitely need this one. These actually add like a decent amount of mass. What I could do is take this off the top and stick a Science Junior up here, just one of them. I mean, how much does it weigh? Ugh. Now it's just looking kind of funny. Let's flip this around. Okay. So how heavy is this? 4 tons. So, oh, I gotta put the shield back on. Okay. So this comes off, right? This whole thing's 4 tons. How have you been? I've been good. A lot of stuff going on. A little stressed here and there, but try not to let it bother me. Hi Francisco, how's it going? Look at this thing. Okay, so what we need next is to see, okay, so this has I'm gonna try to look up and see how many parachutes. How many parachutes? KSP. Parachute calculator, wow! Oh wait, doesn't exist anymore. Dang, it doesn't even exist anymore. KSP parachute calculator. One shoot per ton of spacecraft. So I think it would probably work. I'm gonna wanna watch Robotitus, the Science 2 channel. I think you like it. Oh, okay. Sounds nice. Is it very robot-y? I'll put one extra here just in case. Now how much is this going to affect our actual, I mean, what else do I... Since those are up there, I guess I don't need the service tank anymore. So I can go ahead and get rid of that. So let me take that off. And I just want 2 of these with these back on the side. I hurt our Delta V a lot, but it's still about as much as I wanted to have for the re-entry. Here's what I've been thinking. We want to land there, right? I think 2,000 will get us back okay. One thing we could do is, I mean, I don't really want to have to mine while I'm there. So let's just assume that this will be getting us off of the planet. So let's put a big old stack separator on there. So we can pop off and then fly away. Right? Okay, let's close this. It's stressing me out. We've got a bunch of science. Let's go down the list. We have our pod, we have our fuel, we have our engine, we have our command. The only thing we're missing, we have RCS on there, that's fine. Structural is fine, coupling's fine, payload's good, aerodynamics good, ground good, thermal good. Electrical is good. Communication, we have pilots on there, we don't really need to communicate as much. Utility. I think we're good there. There. Okay, we're great. Let's move on to what's actually going to get us onto the planet then by doing some more Rockomax. So we need 2,000 to intercept Duna, or Ike it looks like, to get where we want to be. So I'm thinking a decent something decent compared to the Poodle. So the Poodle's here, and it has a it doesn't actually have the best it's not actually that good when I think of it. The ISP is not very high. Let me think of something different then. I need something that's really good in a vacuum. What's the Cerberus? It's just like not big enough. I need something wide. I need a Rockomax one. That's wide and efficient. Not that. Orbital maneuver engine cluster. How efficient is that? How much thrust would that net us? Not a lot of thrust. How is it compared to the Poodle? Actually pretty much the same. 21. Poodle's actually better. You can believe that. Wow. I guess we'll keep the Poodle then. I mean, it has like such bad thrust to weight though. Not thrust to weight, ISP. Oh wait, no, I was reading the wrong one. It does have a really good ISP. Sorry, I was reading the wrong thing. Never mind, I'm dumb. Big dumb. Next, we need something to push us pretty well while we're up there. Look at that. Holy cow. That's gonna be like deep space right there. Okay. What'll get us back to Kerbal? Within reason. Without being too insane. Skipper? What's a skipper like? Skipper. It has an okay thrust in space. Let's take a look. If this one was on there, it would get us about 900. And our goal is to hit 2,000. or more if possible. So if I were to add a few more of these, it's about 2,000 with a decent thrust to weight ratio too. That's good. We'll keep that then. This will be this stage. I want this to be light. There. Nice. So that'll be the top portion of the rocket, and I think I will cover this with a payload just because I want it to look nice. Actually, I could cover the whole thing pretty much in a payload. Okay, so what's important to note is that I'm pretty sure on Ike you won't need I'm going to think that we won't need. Wow, these aren't even big enough. Size. Weird. What are these? It's just gonna bounce on the engine. I need this to go lower. Do I have to move it? Really? Move this up? I can do that. Can't move. Oh, I can move it up. That might work. Move these down. No. Yeah, I guess that'll have to work. While we're there. Things would be pretty top heavy. But I think that's okay. I think it should be able to balance. Hi Iron Giant 32, I just joined. What type of mission is this rocket for? The plan is, I've never visited Ike, so let me call it that. I got an idea. Let's call this ship the Iron Giant. And because 32 times 2 is 64, we'll call it Iron Giant 64. So the Iron Giant 64 is going to Ike, because I've never been there. I want to collect some science and stuff while we're there too, and it should be good. So the idea is, I'll break this thing up for you. So this is our command and return thing. So this is what's going to be bringing us back to Kerbin once we've completed. It has just over 2,000 Delta V, which I think will get us back. I might want to add just a little bit more actually, because I always fear I don't have enough, you know, like, it's just always a fear of mine. So I might add one more. We still have a good thrust to weight ratio and a little bit extra Delta V. So this will be getting us out to, back from Ike rather than to. And then once we're back in Kerbin, we'll pop off and then fall back in and land. So that'll be nice. But this here is our to Ike stage. Never knew they made a game based on the Iron Giant on 64. Yeah, they did. It was really good actually. This stage here should be able to get us. Actually, it doesn't have enough Delta V. I wanted about 2,000, but it doesn't have 2,000. Put extra fuel up here and you hurt the bottom line, eh? That's how it works. One thing I could do instead is have this fuel burn out, and the problem is I never know how much fuel I'm gonna need when I get there, you know? Okay, let's go for this. What if this was our landing box? And our get back box. So let's put these on a diagonal, so when they're retracted, it'll bump the solar panels. And let's also put them on couplers so they don't have to stay once we're done. So pop those on, pop these on. Symmetrical? Yeah. and then sitting on Ike. That looks fine. That seems pretty good to me, actually. So, what I'm thinking then is this doesn't have to have as much fuel. So that's probably good there. This will be the transfer to Ike stage slash escape Kerbin stage, I guess. Anyway, we need a coupler below it anyway. Let's stick a decoupler on there. Fuck. That looks terrible. It doesn't have to be buffering anymore actually, because I had it move up so that it wouldn't touch the Yo. What's up, England? We're going to the moon of Mars right now, man. Should be good. Should be really good. Next, we're going to... Still here, Iron Giant? Should I keep explaining it? I'll just keep explaining it, it's fine. We're going to the moon of Duna. This mission. Ike. So next we need some fuel to get us out of Kerbin. What I'm thinking is I kind of like to have a lot of stages. So like, what if I had a Rhino stage? You know, like, I like having a lot of them. Like that has like a ton of extra delta V I can be using. Yes, I'm here. Okay, great. So if career mode, how do you unlock the thing that predicts the orbits? The maneuver node? I don't actually know. England, I apologize. I don't know. I think this would be nice as like an upper stage. That'd be too wobbly. What I could do is I could slightly decrease this one. I mean, there's no point in doing that because it just has too high of a thrust to weight ratio afterwards then. Let's put it back. There. I'll just put struts. Upgrade the tracking station. Oh, I see. Yeah. Just upgrade everything. That's pretty much the idea. Let's put some struts. Make this more structurally sound. Let's put a big beam on there. You know? If you know, you know. Okay. And then we'll put the strut connectors from here up. Now that I think about it, that might not work as well as I thought, because I wanted to put... Does this need a... I don't think this needs a payload on it. I think it'll probably work just extending like this. It's pretty aerodynamic, relatively speaking. Like, it's not that bad. I guess I don't need a payload on it. I do want good structural integrity, if possible. Let's go with less struts for now, and if we have to add more, we can. I'll just put 6 from here going as far up as they can. Which is about right there. Which should certainly help. Doesn't seem to have worked on every side though. What the heck? Oh, it doesn't seem to work on those. Okay, let's just do 4 then. There. That's nice. Which mods do you have? I can go down the list. I have a decent amount. I have Aethon Interplanetary Transport System, Science Continued, Ablative Air Brake, Part switch, basic delta V, basic orbit, which is the two most important for me. Antennas extension, community resource pack, community tech tree. Then I have the Cyro tanks, and then, oh no, Cairo tanks, cryogenic engines. Deployable engines, dynamic battery storage, Kerbal atomics, Kerbal inventory system, and then a bunch of near future ones. Orbital survey plus, orbital colony, scatterer, environmental visual enhancements, where can I go, ship manifest, stuff like that. Greenhouse, stuff that makes the game nice and adds a few cool things. That's pretty much it. I think this will be the most aerodynamic, but I don't really care. I do want it to be very structurally sound. Great, it attached. There, that's fine. Attached there, I don't care. Actually, I do care. Please attach here. And then we can do please attach. Oops. Oh, dang it. Messed it up. Okay, we're gonna do this side, attach here. This side, attach here. Oh no, do it right. This side, there. No, cease. This side, here. Bruh. This side, there. Fine, there. And this side, I'm gonna have it go there. Or there. There we go. That'd be nice and strong, right? Look at that. That thing's gonna be unbreakable. I tell you what. Connect them. Let's connect them a little bit cleaner, actually. There. And then we'll do. I'm overdoing this, aren't I? 8. That's fine. But yeah, those are some of the mods that I have. I can, if you want, I could probably send you like a really official list on Discord or something. But just as an overview, that's what I got. Okay, so this is looking good so far. I've got more Delta V than I could ever need. It's great because I feel like I need it. So let's put the final coupler on there. Too big. Too small. T-37, there. Let's build the actual real rocket that will get us into orbit. So we want one of these, of course, followed by these bad boys, like probably 2 of them, with an Anthony Carbon engine on the bottom. There. And that should easily get us into space. And this can carry us into the transfer orbit, and that'll get us plenty far. I think I might do this. Take one of these off. Do that. How did that look? Do you think that's stable? Think that'll be stable enough? Where's the center of mass? It's down there. What you think? Iron Giant 64. Looks like an Iron Giant, I'll tell you that much. Might need some RCS. True. Or what I could do instead is just add some words in the way. Some nice reaction wheels. What if I put a reaction wheel here or something? That would help. But this is no longer connected. Okay. I don't want to add too much RCS because it costs stuff to add. Plus, these already come with RCS. I don't think I'll need too many. All right, let's put it down. Let's put the struts on there because I actually like having struts. It's kind of cute. Where's the strut system? There it is. Put 4 of them here at the bottom. I could put it here. I'll put it by the center of mass. Okay. Let's think about this. We've got our pods, we've got our fuel, we got our engines, we have our command, we have our structural, we have our support payload. Wow, I guess we have everything. So, the only thing next to consider is... I mean, I'm assuming that the Kerbals won't need to, like... So we're gonna bring Brooke as our pilot in the Phobie. You'll be controlling it from there. And then we're gonna have Isilorf and Aldok. What, really? Yeah. Aldok. I think I called him Adlock before. It's okay. Over-engineered. Great. That's the way I like it. Yeah, I think we should be good. I kind of fear that these will not be needed. I'm going to put more down here just in case we land with that engine. Just in case. I have a fear that we'll need those. If not, we can just eject them. Okay, so we've got the crew in set. Let's take a look at the staging. We want these to go off at the same time this is activated. Next step would be this, and this to start right after it. Next stage is, of course, these and this, followed by... I'm going to keep these 2 decouplers separate and far away because I can activate them if I need them in the future. So this and this need to be at the same time as well. So this. And then the last stage is, of course, decoupling of these and then the parachutes to land us. And I can decouple the decouplers personally if I need to. Okay? Let's make it simple on ourselves. So let's put an action group for the solar panels. We want to toggle those. We want custom 2 to be extending these. Toggle. And we want custom 3 to be toggling these. Okay. That looks good to me. Let's save it. And I think we'll be ready for... Actually, you know what we need to do? We need to make sure that Duna is in a transfer stage. So let's check that. Let me look up the transfer nodes. Planetary transfer KSP. Okay, perfect. So Duna needs to be slightly ahead of Kerbin. Similar to how Eve needs to be slightly behind Kerbin. That makes sense. And Moho needs to be just below the sun. Okay, cool. I like how that's pretty. I'm gonna save that picture. It actually makes a lot of sense now, the photo. Hey Kira, how's it going? It's going good. You're just in time for a flight here in a second. Alright, let's zoom out. Oh look, Duna's in the perfect spot. Duna's like exactly where we need it to be. Alright, we're ready. What are the chances? So lucky. Hello? Back kind of hurts, guys. It's like been tensing it or something. Okay. We're gonna launch the Iron Giant 64 towards Duna. That should be good. We've got a ton of Delta V. I think I wanted to have about 9,000. I think we have just over 9,000 really. Looks like we have an extra 1,000 Delta V, which is good. Ready? Crew's intact. These are set up. Let's see how it works. Okay, let's see. Of course, we'll save before we start. Hopefully, launch goes to plan. Well, I think once we get into orbit around the sun, I might take a break and go grab a drink. Because I've been streaming for just about over an hour. My super internet speeds makes me be 36 behind the actual live stream. Aww. That's okay. I can try to... I can't really make the thing go faster actually, but what's it look like in here? That's cool, I like this one. Okay, so we turn SAS on, we'll put this about there. We'll save the game. We'll go to Duna. Have you played Hollow Knight before? Oh, you should try it. I have not played it before, but I have seen friends play it. It seems nice. A platformer like that seems okay. I don't know how good this thing's gonna be at doing a turn. Hopefully it's okay. Looks a little wobbly right about here, I think. A weak spot. That's okay. We'll start doing the turn if we can. Seems pretty stable. It doesn't seem like very tippy right now, which is good. If I turn that much. Oh goodness. You know what? I shouldn't have said anything. It doesn't seem very tippy at all. Tips on belief. I started going too far. I got overzealous. Started turning the thing way too far. Epic fail, livestream fail. Ugh. Like I said, once we get in space, we'll take a quick 5-minute break or so. Grab a drink, go to the bathroom, make yourself a cup of tea, drink a soda, grab a soda, whatever. We're a lot more wobbly this time, it's gotta be said. I can adjust that myself. I want to be going that way. I think once I ditch the bottom stage, it'll be better. Seeing as that's just such a high thrust to weight ratio, actually. let's start doing the turn. Full throttle. Let's go for it. Come on. Getting nice and hot. Look, there's the moon. Pretty. Do you play Hollow Knight a lot? You a big fan? Okay. I think we can probably wait until we're a bit higher before we burn the rest of it. That was not the most efficient ascent I've ever done. Yeah. Cool. What other games do you like? Do you play Kerbal Space Program? Let's get out of the atmosphere, boys. Okay, now let's go. Prograde, full throttle. There we go, we'll get in orbit, no problem. There it is. Alright, now let's get out of here. Thank you for getting us out of the planet. Awesome. Okay, let's see. Is there any science that can be done on the way? Science. Where's the science one? There it is. Gravity scan while above Kerbin's water. Always the gravity. There it is, keep. I had a really good mission going and I was about to land, but I happened to land on an area that was slightly... Oh, looks like we'll escape. Might have used too much Delta V to do that, actually. Let's get out of here. I can't even return from the sun, from the moon. Oh, sorry, I don't know why I said sun. Yeah, but it just takes this game has a big learning curve, I find. Oh look, we can do some science. We can do a mystery goo. Observe. Keep. And a gravity scan as well. Keep. Collect all. Okay, let's get out of here. Oops, okay. Slow down, slow down. So let's focus on the sun. Get blasted. So then, if we add a maneuver here... Yeah, I kind of have already screwed up my orbit by burning way too much at one point. If I add a maneuver here and keep burning... Can we meet... Okay, so... Target... Position. That's hard, dang. I wonder if that's where I would be. Dang, so what I could do is try to go even faster and then slow down on the re-entry. Like there we go, I saw it. So let's try that. When you're going to the moon, try to keep in mind how much mass you're carrying with you, because the less mass, the better, honestly. Okay, so let's aim at the maneuver. Let's turn RCS on. pretty good. So the burn time is 45. What's your favorite celestial body in KSP? It's definitely Eve, for sure. I like Eve a lot. What happened to these reaction wheels? Oh, it has no electric charge. I see. That's the problem, sorry. Extend. There we go. It's definitely Eve. I think Eve is awesome. It was my first planet I went to outside of Kerbal. Very cool purple planet. So I needed to start burning way before that, but that's okay. So what we're doing here is we're actually a little bit behind, so what we want to do is go out far enough to slow ourselves down to catch up, and then we'll intersect. Yeah, I would suggest for the moon, what you can do is have like kind of what I'm doing for this. Sorry, I have to focus on as the delta V goes back down. Okay, let's make sure we have the account. There it is. Okay, so let's take a look at Duna, because Duna is right about here, I think. Oh, sorry, that's not it at all. Where's Duna? Duna should be slightly ahead of us. There it is. So what we want is Ike seems to be at that weird angle, so we need to make a maneuver that complements that. Let's add a maneuver here. Hopefully changes. We want one that goes like this then. I think we want one that comes pretty close to the planet. Oh, we can actually get an encounter with Ike? Are you kidding me? That's hilarious. Wait, Ike. Are there two of them? 1, 2. Was that the future Ike? I don't know. Where's that maneuver node? There it is. So we want to be down a little bit. Wow, I can't believe I can actually get an encounter with Ike. Amazing. See how precise we can make it. We don't want to crash into him. That would save us some time, I think. Let's go for it. Very minor adjustment to get that Ike encounter. Okay. Yeah, Eve is my favorite, and what you want to do if you want to, I've learned that if you want to get to the moon, is you want to build a ship that can get off of Kerbal and carry your moon ship, right? So you have to think of like the mission going backwards, because you build the ship from the top bottom. You have to build the command pod that's going to land back on Kerbal. So you need however many Kerbals you want. Like let's say you just do the standard command pod. You could put one Kerbal in there. One Kerbal in there. Parachute on top, heat shield on the bottom. After that, put a decoupler right? Because when you're coming in, you want to decouple and then just have the heat shield as you come back through the atmosphere and then land. Put a decoupler, and then put an engine. It doesn't have probably like a decent, like a tall, small engine with like a Terrier or something on the bottom. And I guess put landing legs on that, and underneath that put a decoupler, and then put something that will allow you to make transfer to the moon, and then below that put your ship that gets you into orbit. So basically you need to get into orbit, do an injection to encounter the moon, and then do a suicide burn back to you have to do a suicide burn backwards to land on the moon, and then you have to have enough delta V to get back. I know that's a little difficult, but I think you could do it. Just take some practice to try and figure out what you need. A little bit of, you know, testing, for sure. Some, trial and error. Hey look, it's pretty close to what we wanted. Nice. That's so funny to me that we actually have an Ike encounter. Look at that, like, crazy swirl you could do to get an assist from Ike. That is crazy. Now what I'd like to do is be able to make less of a burn around Ike, and I might have to actually circle Duna to do that, but I want to see if I can do it just around Ike. So let's add a maneuver here and see what it does to our future around Ike. Okay, so if we burn slightly this way, I want to get as close to the moon as possible. Yeah, so there it is. So that's pretty good. Let's add just a little bit more. And then a maneuver here would be how much? Just get around it. Yeah, I can land just fine whenever we get back, enough fuel to get back. Yeah, that's the tough part. But keep practicing, man. It's you'll get there. I mean, just pack like if you test it and you discover you don't have enough fuel, just pack more fuel next time. Just edit the ship and add more fuel, and then you'll be good. You'll be golden. What you could do is if you can't get all the way back to Kerbin, if you could just get back in orbit of the moon, you could send someone else to meet them in orbit of the moon and then bring them back from there. That would work too. So this burn is apparently 0 milliseconds, so let's limit this thruster to 1 or something. And let's focus on Ike. Try and get that really close encounter with it. go, that's great. That's a really nice, that's a really close encounter there. Okay, let's save the game. I shouldn't want it to be that close. Let's, actually, I feel like it's too hard to burn back right around there. I feel like I could rendezvous with it easier if I just went to Duna instead. You know? Like if I do this around Duna, and then see, that's way less delta V. I think that's more reasonable for me to try to do. And then after that, I can just try to create an encounter with Ike, which I think will be cheaper. Uh-oh. I messed it up, actually. Right up. Freaking one tiny movement, and your thing is all messed up. Okay, stability. Let's go back. Okay, when does Duna's atmosphere start? When does Duna's atmosphere start? Okay, we won't even hit the atmosphere. I kind of want to scrape the atmosphere though. You know, I think that's kind of fun. Let's do that. I'll turn this mess off quick. And then as soon as we're there, we'll burn back. It should take about... Ike encounter? Wow! That's perfect. We can actually get a burn to encounter Ike immediately after. That's beautiful. That's what we want. Look at us. Wow. Let's try to get an Ike encounter that's decent. Oh, I did too much. Need to burn this back. Needs to be a little bit higher, I think. I think we could save delta V if we did this, and then set as our target, and then we did like this here. Okay, okay. Wait, does Kerbal have 2 moon? Yeah, it's got a tiny moon on the farther reaches. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. Run all the way back to get an encounter and stay there. Yeah, I'm just about 700. Got it, simple enough. And then right here, we're gonna do a burn right here at the descending node. Do this. And this. .9 there. We're gonna retrograde as well. We're gonna do something like this. Ike encounter. Dang, this is difficult. Focus on Duna. There it is, the tiniest encounter on Ike. Very far. Oh, okay, let's get rid of this then. Delete. Ike. That is target. Add maneuver. Target position closest approach. So what if we did this? Or this? Or this? This? Sorry, I'm not looking at the chat. I'm messing around with this. I'll look at the chat in a sec. Could do that. Ugh, I don't know. I don't want to enter it at such an awkward angle. Let's just encounter Duna first. Come on. We can mess around with maneuver nodes my whole life. Annoying. I never did go on that break though. While this warps, I'm gonna go for a quick break. Okay, guys? You guys go for a quick break too. Grab a drink, something. I'll be back in like just a few minutes. We're gonna grab a drink. Welcome back to me. Okay. So we need to get to our encounter with the Periapsis of Duna. Where's Duna? There it is. There it is. So we need to warp till we're right about there. Are any of you guys playing KSP right now? I appreciate the likes on the videos. You guys always do that, I never have to ask. It's so nice. I got myself some peach tea. Pretty good. Not too sweet, nice and peachy. Nope. Oh, okay. What are you up to right now? Just chilling? Playing a different game? Playing Hollow Knight, maybe? Maybe? Okay. I think we're almost there. Aha, we're here. Great. Save. And let's see, Periapsis. Let's add the maneuver here. There. Okay, let's get towards the maneuver because it's going to take a while to burn that. Of course it is because I limited the thrust. That's okay. Stop. Why is it still going? Jeez. This thing not active? Oh, it's out of liquid fuel. Bye. Okay. That's pretty good for slowing us down, I think. Just watching this. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, I hope you're enjoying. I appreciate you hanging out and watching. So we've almost closed off the orbit. Okay. Okay. So now, let's set Ike as our target. See if we can't encounter them. Add a maneuver here. And try to balance these out if possible. Looks like there's a very small window of error in which I could meet Ike. right there. Oh, no. Down. There. What if I did this? I think that Ike encounter is better. How close we can get that. I want it to be maybe like 25. And then if we add a maneuver there, it'll be easier to burn down and land. Yeah. Yeah. So let's get to that maneuver point, and we'll maneuver ourselves. So the burn time is about 4 seconds. So I think around 4 seconds we'll burn half speed. Yeah, this is the first stream of yours I've watched and I'm really enjoying it so far. That is great to hear. That made my day. Thank you, Iron Giant. I appreciate it. Don't you worry. Iron Giant 64 will make it to Ike and will return successfully. Actually, why haven't we been doing science, guys? Any Kerbal tell me? Crew report. Let's get crew report. Keep. We could actually transmit that. Oh, never mind. We don't have to. Okay. EVA report. Brooke, what's it like out here? Give us a report. Nice. Back in. Okay, we now need a gravity scan. Pretty easy. Let's log our gravitational and then a material study. Observe material bay. Keep. Nice. Let's collect those experiments. Okay. So we missed our maneuver, but I think we'll still be okay. Oh, I burned over it. That's okay. We can still fix it. Let's add another maneuver here and do something like this. Oh, can we fix it? I don't know. Let's go normal and let's see if we can finish burning off the rest of. There. That's better. Now it's more aligned. And then let's see. I guess our target. Let's do this. Something. Target position. I don't want to use too much delta. I think I need to bring this down and out. There's me. Ugh, this is hard. I messed it up big time. Closest approach. Ike's there. Weird, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. So, Ike's right there, right? So, by the time I go all the way out, let's say I don't go all the way out. Let's say I slow down a lot. There's a close encounter where I'm there and Ike is there. What if I... There we go, I saw one. There's an encounter. It is really high up though. I wonder if I... It seems really inefficient right now. I might have have to just deal with it for now. Okay, so let's add a maneuver here and see what happens. Look at that, that's an encounter. Pretty good encounter if you ask me, and if I do this, would that look like it costs a lot less, because we're not facing Duna on that. That sounds pretty good to me. Let's go for it. Let's save. So we're going to do a small injection here. That's the term for it. It's a cool name. As we come back down, the maneuver's going to take 1 second. We're going to do a small course correction, and we're going to do a loop-de-loop around Ike. And then at the periapsis, before we get launched back to Duna, we will, maybe I should build a space thing around Duna. It's kind of cool. I don't know. I want the one at Eve to be even cooler. Okay, so we want... Yeah, this will be great. So let's aim at the maneuver point. Okay, great. And we'll get a little bit closer. About 1 second. Now. Okay, I think that was good. We still have a nice periapsis that we can burn down from. Okay, great. Let's save the game. Oh, we could do another mystery goo observation. Let's have our scientist come out and see if he can't reset these. So let's let go. We want him to reset that. Reset. Yeah. We want her to reset this, store, and then this one as well. Oops. Restore. Restore. Oops. Reset. Okay, now let's have him get back on. F, B. Now we can warp to we can watch in a really nice way. Let's do this. Let's warp and then let's watch. Bye, Duna. And here pretty soon we'll be encountering Ike. There it is. We're gonna get real close right here. It's our periapsis pretty much. It's only gonna take 2 seconds to burn down from this, which is good to know. So let's aim to retrograde to close our orbit around the tiny moon. And while we do that, of course, we can get some epic science from it. So keep, and can't do that one. And do this one. Keep. And then let's get an EVA report from Brooke. Nice. Hop back in. And then let's get a crew report from our main capsule. What do they think of it? You can't help but like Ike. Thank you. Okay, let's collect all of them in there. Perfect. Now, a few seconds, we'll start burning. And that should, there we go, easily close our orbit. Perfect. We can actually burn back a little bit more, make it a bit more circular. Now what we can do is have one of our scientists come back out and restore those once more. Let's put this here. And this here. close to that. Restore. And let's get him close to this thing. Restore it. And I'll be able to take even more data. Restore. Nice. And then have him hop back in. Great. Okay. So we're collecting a ton of science, which is exactly what I wanted to do. Now I'm thinking, we're currently over Ike's Midlands, but we can do science for like every corner of Ike, pretty much. Let's see if we can get another biome on Ike. Let's do this. Okay, now we need a gravity scan wall over the central mountain range. We can do that. Gravity forces are a little bit different over this portion of Ike. Good to know. Are you attempting to put a satellite around Duna Moon? We're actually attempting to land it and then return to Kerbal, if you can believe all of that. Okay, so now we need a gravity scan over the lowlands. That'll be nice. Nice and easy. Log, keep, collect. If we can get any more. Mountain range. Doesn't seem like there's too many biomes on this. Looks like an asteroid more than a moon, you know? Okay, now let's think about where we want to land. Kind of want to land on this side. So what I'm thinking is as we get... Oh, we got a new spot. Quick slow down. We want a gravity scan wall over the eastern mountain range. Log. Nice. Okay, so if we go retrograde here, I want to try to make the landing here would be nice, I think. Around the center. And that shouldn't be too hard. We're just going to burn this back down. And then once we get to our periapsis, we'll burn even more. Let's save. Let's warp to right about here, I think could be a good spot. We'll fall the rest of the way down. Get a surface sample and everything. Everything we need to. It's gonna be great. I love visiting. I haven't visited very many other planets and moons, but this is really fun. I have thoroughly enjoyed going to Ike, and I think I will thoroughly enjoy going to the other planets too. Wait. Stop. We have near Ike's. Oh, we have a brand new biomes to explore down here. That's cool. Okay, so we can do everything pretty much, except for this. Log, collect. Oops. Log. Log. No, don't overwrite it. Collect. Look how many we can do. We need an EVA report from Brooke. Come on now. Get back in, and let's get a crew report from the main cabin. Nice. Let's collect it all. Look at that. Okay. Oh, should we make one more pass around or just try to land? Let's wait until we get to about here and see if we pass over it, like if we have a different biome for being over the crater. So it seems to be like, this is like a lowland area, I think, right? Is this still Midlands? Weird. Okay, well let's start burning. We'll try to land. I don't feel the need to collect every single thing from here. I think it's probably okay. Let's keep an eye on all of this. One thing we could do as well is monopropellant to do this. Slows down even more. Do a very slow burn back down. Doesn't sound insane to land that when you have a stage full of fuel. Yeah, it's not gonna be too bad. I just oh, where'd we go? I want to do it, you know, safely. You seem to get a good angle. I slow down a little bit, which is nice. We can use up a lot of our monopropellant. I don't think we need a lot of it. Oh look, we can get another gravity scan. We're over the mountain range now. And we can get an EVA report. Come on, Brooke. Give us your EVA report. What's it look like up here? Alright, get back in. Yeah, we do have more fuel, but I also need this fuel to get me all the way back to Kerbal if possible. Which moons and planets have you been to? A few here and there. I could probably show you. I'm gonna stop when it gets to about 50. It's like a lot of what we'll have to slow down is just horizontal momentum. So let's save it while we're here. You know what would be nice? Let's see what it looks like in here for these guys. What's it look like? Wow, look at that. Let's flip it around. Nice, look at that view. It's awesome. And what is Brooke's view like? View. So she can see straight out, but if you turn her sideways, now she can take a look at the planet. Nice. Nice. Let's keep going until we get closer, because I don't want to start slowing down unless we have to, you know? So our radar altitude is about 4,000. We'll start getting smaller here over time. Now one thing we can do is we can get rid of these because we won't be landing with them. So I can decouple this extra weight. So we don't need it. But we do want to deploy these. There we go, nice. Oh, we can do an EVA report again. This is a very sciencey mission here. EVA report, collect, go back in, and we need a gravity scan as we get real close to the surface here. We're still about 1,000 off the surface, but I think I'm gonna start slowing down now. Looks like there's a kind of a wall there. We won't be able to get past. Let's make sure we retrograde too. Slowly slow our horizontal. Oh, okay, we did it. Now, retrograde's right about there. So we want to, I think, slowly hover down like this. And I think we'll do a hover slam right before we hit the surface. But as I said, I'll show you what planets I've been to. Just, oh, I can't save. As soon as I land. Oh, is that good enough? I think that was good enough. That was a good hover slam right there. Yeah, it was. Great. Let's turn that off. Okay, we did it. Hopefully we don't fall over, but we need to do a ton of science while we're here. Let's save while we're still upright. Jeez. I think we've stopped. Let's start with a crew report. And then let's get Brooke to do an EVA report. Next, we need to get a surface sample. So let's let go, activate this, and fly down. I didn't cover the thing with ladders because I knew I wouldn't need them. Anyway, let me answer your question real quick here. So the places I've been include, looking around the sun, I have been to, um, I've been to, I've set foot, I'm gonna go for the places I've set foot on. I've set foot on the moon, I've set foot on Minmus, I've set foot on Eve, and returned from Eve, if you can believe that. That was the first planet I went to. Look at this beautiful planet. It's also probably my second most populated planet. See? Pretty purple. I've got multiple stations, satellites. I've got some stuff on the surface, some scanners, all kinds of stuff. I've set foot on Eve. I've left Eve. I've also visited Gilly, set foot there and left. The other places I've been are Duna. I don't think I've ever set foot on Duna, actually. It's worth noting. But I have now set foot on Ike. So my next mission after this, I think, is to visit Moho. So let's take a surface sample. Beep. And then let's put down a flag. Okay. And I'm glad that this is out of fuel like perfectly as soon as we landed and did the hover slam. It's very satisfying. There's a bunch of large rocks scattered around the surface. The surface appears to react oddly to light. Interesting. Okay. Review sample. This white soil has a powdery texture and clumps together. Huh. Okay, let's take our UK space program. Why can't I hear the music? You guys hear the music? Okay, this is the site name. We're gonna name this Iron Giant 32. The finale. There. Nice. Now let's get you back onto the craft here. It's nice when you don't have to build ladders on your space station when you visit like a moon. Well, actually, I need to get on the one up here, the Phobie. There, perfect. So now we need a temperature scan. Log temperature. We need pressure data. The gauge reads nothing, even on the surface. Okay, let's see what the seismic data is like. Gathered precise acceleration data while subjecting the vessel to the situation. Okay, fair enough. We need a mystery goo. What's the mystery goo do when it's here? You observe the goo. It doesn't do anything. Gravity scan. What's the gravity like down here? Need to collect. Collect all. Okay. Got it. Now we need a material study. It's actually locked, so we're gonna need our scientists to come out and restore it. Perfect. Oh, come on. Careful. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh, goodness. That was dangerous. You guys hear the music? I don't hear the music. It's gonna be a bad sign if I don't hear the music. Okay, grab B. Okay, now we can do a material study while we're here. Observe material bay. One samples is very strangely to the surface like. Okay, interesting. Cool, so we got all of our science, and this is empty pretty much. Got two got 2 bits of fuel. So I think we've done it. So let's save, and then we'll take off, and we'll try to get out of here. So let's launch, couple, and launch again. We're gonna go like this, try and get off. As much as I want to watch it from here, I do have to watch it from this direction to make sure that we do actually escape. Which I think we will. We only need to be going like, we don't have to go that fast. Let's go program. Let's warp to our Iron Giant Toy, I'm glad you're having a nice time. Welcome. Hi Juice, how's it going? Did you text me? I thought I saw you texted me. Home, home. I want to try Nemo if you want to borrow some. Sorry, I'm reading your text messages out on stream. I'll take some if you would give me some. Look at that. We circularized. Perfect. Now, we need to find the best way to fall back to Duna. If we add a maneuver here, and we go out, what will that do? Ike escape. Now if I compare that to here, gives us a much more circular, while this one gives us a lot more elliptical orbit. I think we'll go for the elliptical one, because I feel like that will be easier to slingshot out and away. You know? Let's warp to the maneuver. Their cute little lander. It's so fun being so close to the moon. It has no atmosphere. Not dangerous at all. Okay. You know what we need to do? We need to turn the lights on. Stop. Lights. On. Why have I not had the lights on this whole time? It looks so cool. It looks like, I really like that design. It looks like a crazy like plane or something. It's kind of funny. Oh, Duna's got like a corona around it. Is that what it's called? I'm not sure. Whoa, it's like blue. Look, it's in the shadow of it's a lunar eclipse. It's that's really cool, and it makes the Ike blue instead of red. That's awesome. I was wondering. I'm like, yeah, it's like a solar eclipse, but from the moon. And look, it turns the planet. Oh, like everything's blue from that. That's cool. Let me get a screenshot. Let me tilt it. Tilt it like this. I can get like a really cool screenshot. Man. On like the lunar eclipse. You have a spaceship, but you think it's cool because it looks like a plane. Classic. Hey, come on. Tell me that doesn't look awesome. And like, look what it looks like from the inside. Wait, let's look at the... There's the moon. And then turn all the way. Can they see the planet? Yeah, they can. That's quite the view right there. Okay. So we're about halfway to the maneuver, so let's burn. And then it'll escape Ike's gravity. There. We even saved 6 tiny bits of... Wow, this isn't as elliptical as I thought. That's fine. And we need to leave Duna, which should not be very hard. Like, I guess it is hard. Almost. Jeez, how big is the gravity? There it is. There. It's just about 100. No problem. Come back around. Oh, Ike, did you see that shadow on Duna from Ike? That was cool. Okay, so it's gonna take about 7 seconds. Let's get closer to it. 7 seconds will burn half throttle. Like this. That's good. That'll put us on an escape trajectory from the planet. 3, 2, 1, there. We did it. Now, there we go, we've escaped. Bye! After Moho, you should try getting something in the Joule system. That was kind of my idea, yeah. I want to check out one of those farther systems. I think I might go to Dres first, because that's the most natural, you know. progression. I mean, I say natural progression, and I'm the one that skipped all the way to the hardest planet first. So, I guess I can't really use that argument. Okay, now that we're around the sun, let's plan our return to Kerbin. So, where's Kerbin? It's always covered in stuff. Kerbin says target. So our ascending node is pretty similar, so that's good. I do this, and then I burn back. How easy is it to get an encounter? So I'll be okay. Looks like it's gonna be a little difficult. I think if I zoomed it right about here, there we go. I can get an encounter right there. Easy. I don't think I have to burn that much actually. If I lessen that, I don't have to burn as much. I can still get an encounter. It's a really high encounter though. Can I make that lower? Like, way lower. Please. 5, that's probably pretty good. And it's going to use only about 800 Delta V, which is great. This game is big brain. Massive Brian, that's right. Can we collect more science? No, I think we're good. I really like this ship, it's cute. I'm happy with the design. I'm also glad I engineered it properly. So we're currently warping to be about 200 days in the future, in which we can... So I'll explain it a bit better. Basically, our orbit is higher than Kerbin, which is like Earth. So because Kerbin's orbit is smaller, you need to burn the opposite direction to slow your orbit down. But when you burn slower, it's felt on the opposite side of your orbit. So you can see one side of the orbit right about here. Yeah, I can mark it. Like right here, if you burn right here, your orbit will go from like this wide to like elliptical. Because what you've done is you haven't changed anything here by burning back, you've only made this come in. And now your orbit's more elliptical. So that's what we're trying to do. Because Kerbin's here. Or, no, so Kerbin's like somewhere. I think Kerbin's like right here. And we're approximately here. So the idea is to burn, and then as our orbit slows down, we encounter Kerbin on its orbit, right there. And then of course, once we're around Kerbin, we need to slow down to be captured. Otherwise, you're going so fast that you encounter the planet and then you just swing past it, because your orbit's like all the way out here. So at the lowest point of your orbit, if you burn backwards, you'll actually lower the orbit more and more until you're captured by the planet, and then you'll orbit that planet instead of the sun. Otherwise, you just get slung right back out to the solar system. So that's the plan. Hopefully I have enough Delta V to do that. So, and the way the nodes work is you can basically plan out your orbit ahead of time by adding nodes. You say, at this point of my orbit, I want to burn prograde, which is basically burn towards the direction I'm already heading. And that'll usually make your orbit bigger. In this case, I want to retrograde. I want to burn now. And how do I explain? It's like, so if you create the node, and okay, so you want to burn 100 meters per second this direction. So you set up the node. And the node tells you this is how fast your thruster will burn this amount of fuel. It's going to take 10 seconds pretty much. What you want to do is you want to either burn at half, 10 seconds before, or at 5, or at full 5 seconds before, because you want the average of your burn to be right in the middle of the node. So if it says your burn will take 10 seconds, right? It says, oh yeah, you want to go 100 meters per second, that's going to take 10 seconds. If you burn 10 seconds before the node, your average acceleration is now 5 seconds before the node. It's a little bit. It takes. It's not the easiest. It's not the easiest thing to figure out without messing with it a lot. But we're doing good. So we now have an encounter with Kerbin ahead of our orbit right now, which is good. I'm going to add another maneuver, and then this maneuver is going to be to... Where's Kerbin? Kerbin's all the way back here. It actually will show us where our encounter is. So the thing is like the closer you get to the gravity well, the stronger or the easier it will be to capture yourself. And if you scrape the atmosphere, that slows you down even more, which is even better. So where's that maneuver node? But, okay, so if I move the maneuver node here, you'll see my stuff change, which is good. I don't want to land by the poles. I kind of want to land there. But I want to come in like this. I want to come in from the side, prograde direction. If I increase this slightly, I'm just adjusting I retrograde a little bit more. There we go. See how much wider that is? That'll be a lot easier to slow myself down when I get to the center there. That's pretty much perfect. Exactly what I want. Very cool stuff. I'm actually passing. I'm gonna head out. No problem. Thanks for listening to my demonstration. Good night, Juice. Bye. Sleep well. So we're gonna warp to our maneuver. And only 6 meters per second changed our final pathway by like millions of kilometers. Like I remember watching this one Vsauce video where he was talking about flying from, I think it was New York to Los Angeles. If you needed to be pointed directly at this, like if you couldn't change course at all, if you need to be pointed directly there, you'd need to be incredibly precise. Like 1 degree, like 1 slight degree difference would send you not to LAX. It'd send you like what was like a couple like several miles. Like I don't know how it's like 100 miles south to like Tijuana instead. If it was just like a 1 degree difference. So it's crazy how so I'm gonna limit the thruster basically because I want this to be very accurate. 2-second burn time. So it's gonna take 3 seconds. So at here we'll start burning full. Okay, so what's our periapsis? Around Kerbin. We can burn just a little bit more. There we go. That's pretty good. We did it. That's a great encounter with Kerbin. That'll be very easy to burn back from, I believe. We're actually entering at a weird angle. Not the angle I thought. That's okay. And we have tons of fuel to even close off our orbit as well, which is perfect. It's exactly what we want. So, let's wait until we get to Kerbin. I can't hear the music, guys. Can you? One sec, let me check. I can hear it. I guess as long as you guys can hear it. So yeah, that's what I've learned so far about orbital mechanics, which is fun. Look at all the space stations freaking out. Looks like I am... Am I entering at the right direction? I guess I am. No, I'm not. What? Am I? They look like they're spinning the right way. There we go, look. Okay. So we need to burn here so that we don't exit. I thought they would be spinning this way. I think I am entering retrograde, but that's fine. Yeah, I am. One of them's going this way though. The New England probe is going retrograde. It's fine. Warp a bit closer. Hey look, we can actually get a gravity scan over Kerbin and we haven't before. That's kind of funny. We can get an EVA report too. Come on, Brooke. What's it like over Kerbin? Tell us, we don't know. Okay, get back in. And we need, what do we need? Gravity scan. Nice. So let's start burning back. Let's not limit the thrust. Let's actually warp a little bit closer. We want to be more efficient than not. We can turn these on. As well. Are we going to be landing? No, we just escaped solar orbit. Okay, great. We could probably land just going like this though. But I do want to land on the sunny side because I don't want to land. I don't like landing on the dark side of the planet. Let's burn it down as much as possible. Okay, and let's warp out here. We'll retrograde again. Bring this down. I'm thinking we want it to be maybe 45. When we get there, we can start retrograding some more. Before I get there though, we're gonna save, just in case it doesn't work. And of course, these are going to be destroyed in the re-entry, but that's okay. Looks like I can't actually retract them, so they're just gonna get blown off as we re-enter, but that's okay. That's not a problem at all. Yep, I can't adjust them. That's fine. What's it look like in there, Brooke? Nice. I love how the inside has their own command stuff. You can see the nav ball. Oh, sounds like we lost our solar panels. Yeah, we did. We could get rid of that, but I do want to get lower first. It's a pretty stable craft. I don't think it's going to flip. Oh, we can actually do a material study. Well, we can't now, but we've never done one. It's funny how there's some stuff you've never done over Kerbin because you just assume that you have done it already. There we go, looks like we're gonna fall back in now. Yeah, no biggie. You're out of fuel. Perfect. The next step is to detach. As soon as it calms down a little bit, I think we can do that. Like we might be landing. Oh man, we're gonna land in the dark, really? Let's go radial out. Let's slow us down more. Okay, we're out of monopropellant. Let's detach. So let's go prograde. Now let's go retrograde. And let's detach. There. Okay, now the rest of the way is just us. stall. Coming in. Wonder if we could do a material study. Probably not. Not while we're re-entering. Should I try? Come on, Adlock. No, he can't climb up there, the problem is. That's okay. Yo! What's up, Tiger? What's up? Check out this epic view, Tiger. Look at that. I mean, it's not epic. It's not epic. And look out to your right, out to your left, and see the sun. Dear God, it's burning my eyes. Okay. Re-entering. Hopefully we land on the sunset and not the other side. We could open these, I think. Give us some more drag. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Quick. Let's go radial out. I'll slow us down even more. Woohoo! Atmosphere can mess with the landings. He might land in the light. That's true. I hope I do. Oh goodness, I should pay attention. It's too much spinning. That's too much. It's too much. Whew. Okay, that was a bit excessive. Too much is kind of a bit low, but you know. I got you. No worries. That's why the stream is here, right? To be a place of epic proportions. Epicness. Hang out. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh no, what happened? We lost the mystery goo. I think that's okay. We can afford one. Let's go back to retrograde. We are slowing down, which is good. Our vertical is increasing, but our horizontal is decreasing. Look at this thing. It's like a fireball. Aviator's working overtime as well. But overall, pretty decent craft. Let's go radial out again. Oh no. I can't even do it now. Even if I wanted to. BRB, okay. Look at that. It's a long re-entry. Yeah, we're gonna land in the sunrise. Nice. I mean, the sunset. Deploy those. Deploy those. Great. Let's speed up as we go to land. Apparently this thing can hold about 4 meters per second impact, so hope it can survive this. Yeah, I think it should be able to. Because not even all the parachutes have opened yet. We can also jettison the heat shield to get a little bit extra. That changed the lighting. What the heck? Oh, the water's not shiny anymore ever since I jettisoned the heat shield. Okay. Oh yeah, 3 meters. Oh, that's great. 3 meters per second is perfect. Hi, Devin. How's it going? You just in time to see us return from an epic one spaceship mission all the way to Ike and back. That was very satisfying. To send that whole thing and actually have the entire thing work. I didn't have to like. I only had to reload a save once because I walked away and accidentally warped too far. We lost only one thing on reentry, one mystery goo, but that's okay. Got a nice 3 meters per second return. It's beautiful. The Iron Giant is home. Look at that. Recover vessel. Wow, we can do a gravity scan while splashed down. Let's do it. Oh yeah. How much science we get? Oh, this is great. That was an epic. Epic flight and return. I'm really surprised how well I planned out the Delta V on that. The hover slam onto Ike, leaving us at 2 meters per second. Holy cow. That's amazing. $3,000 science earned. Oh man. Next. We got 38,000 funds back too. And look, they all went to level 4! Whoa! That's awesome. I want them all to get to level 5. This is the dream team. Isilorf, Aldoc, and Brooke. We can dream team. Cover. Look at that, guys. We did it. And what time is it? It's only 11 o'clock. Okay, should we go to Moho next? Moho. Let me see what the Delta V requirements are for Moho, because I feel like that one's gonna be pretty crazy. Because this one is just about 5,000. Another happy landing. That's exactly right. Okay. So this whole trip said about 5,000. So Moho is about 8,300. Is the problem. So this one's actually going to be harder because it's actually landing on the planet and also taking off. We could start working on it. I think I want to use a very similar top. I think the top of it works pretty well. So let's see. Why did I go to the tracking station? Let's go to Moho next. Let's do it. Moho time. Let's see if there's any cool contracts we can do while we do it. Build a new orbital station around Ike. Explore Gilly. See, now we've got options to build stuff around there. Not sure I want to do any of these right now. But let's work on it. Let's go. Here, wait, let me give you a shot. Oops. Iron. Are you a fan of that movie, Iron Giant? It's a great movie. BRB, okay, no problem. I gave you a shout out while you're BRB. Okay, where is it? Load. Okay. Now let's call this one. I'm not sure what to call this one. I'll call it Moho for now. Save. Okay. So this one needs a lot more Delta V. Gotta be said. Not only to get there, but also to slow down once we enter the atmosphere. Okay, I'm back. That was the fastest BRB I've ever seen. So I don't actually know what... I don't know, maybe we should build a new craft looking one. We try to build like a new one? Like a different style? Let's try. Let's try a different style. This is a command pod. Let's go for smaller because I think that will help us out if we go smaller. Let's go to utility and sort by mass and see if we can find... There we go. We can fit a crew member in there and a crew member in there. The engineer can sit in there. Okay, perfect. So that'll be that, and then we need parachutes to land on Moho. Actually, I need to do some research on Moho. Moho landing. Yes. Traveling to Moho, Kerbal Space Program Wiki. Let's see what we need to know. Difficulty hard. I want to land on E before Moho? Really? Maybe we shouldn't go to Moho. Maybe we should go to Drez. Let's see. Hardest planets to land and return. ESP. We do some checking. I assume it's Eve. Moho is the hardest to reach surface intact. Wow, I didn't know Moho was so difficult. Jeez. Eve is hardest to reach, Moho is... Oh, Eve is hardest to leave, Moho is hardest to reach. Dang. Sucks. Should I go to Drez? Hardest to transfer to Drez. Dang, Moho's like the second hardest, apparently. Okay, I think I'm gonna go to Drez then. Instead. I'll go out. Okay, apparently there's something cool that happens when you go to Drez, so we're gonna go there. Let me check the delta V it takes to get there. Seems like it'll be a little bit more, but not too much. Well, if you made it to even back as your first planet, you could probably make it to Moho. I probably could, but I'm not saying it wasn't extremely difficult. It was really difficult. Do you want... Here, I'll show you what I got back to Eve with. I actually, didn't do it all in one ship. see. It was called the Eve Escape 3 Final. Oh man, this thing is insane. This is what I use to get off of Eve with. Actually, it doesn't have the thing below it. Doesn't have enough to get into orbit, I don't think, but there was like a big booster underneath it, and this is what landed on Eve to get off. Most overcomplicated thing I've ever built, and I'm tired just looking at it. We want a new craft. We want, I think I want one of these, because they're pretty cool. You want two. It's nice and small. We're gonna go small this time. And then we want a service airlock. Not that one. We need like a tiny. Yeah, that's cute. Should we get one that looks nicer? I mean, that one's like really low on mass, which is nice, but okay, where's Drez? Okay, Drez takes about 6,600. So to get off the planet, it's going to take about 500 to get a low orbit, and then 2,000. So I want 2,000. Wait. So 1,000. 2,000. I want about 3,000 Delta V to get back to Kerbin. Ike. Drez. Is it Drez or Trez? Okay, so we want 3,000 to get back to Kerbin. So, of course, I always build my rockets thinking backwards. So, we need the 3,000. So we'll build the 3,000 stage on the top. Besides, I've always been curious about Trez. Let's put a little parachute on top. Does Trez have an atmosphere? Does Drez have an atmosphere? It has no atmosphere. Interesting. No, okay. Well, that's good to know. Okay, so we have to do the landing ourselves. That landing will take about only 500 Delta V. That's not too bad. I can't even, so I need the parachute on for the return to Kerbin, but nothing else, pretty much. So what we'll do is we'll put just a tiny bit of radial chutes just for our return to Kerbin, okay? Like that. That looks ugly. I don't want to cover the flag though. Let's do this, and then I'll try to sink them in a little bit. They look bad. Let's do this. Back, down. It looks okay. Doesn't look nice, actually. Dang. What if I put them below? Do that, like here. Yeah, that's cool. The only places with atmosphere are Eve, Kerbin, Duna, Lathe, and technically Jewel. But Jewel, isn't Jewel like a gas giant you can't land on? Or something? One of them's like something you can never land on, if I'm right. I don't know. Okay. Next, let's put one of these, or two of these, there. And what I'm thinking is I want a service airlock. I want, I need science. Help. I need payload. We need one of the service bays. Open. And in here, we're gonna need electrical. Like that. And we're also going to need one of the science things that we can stick right on top of there. I hope. Or I can just put this in there. I could do that. That does work. And I can stick the batteries on there, I guess. So I do need some little batteries, I think. I'll put 2 in here. Like on the side. Oh no. I like building really small spacecrafts, they're fun. Okay. Now of course, we're gonna need some fuel. I think we could probably tarry our way back. So let's put an engine. Sorry, we need a Science Junior actually, as well. Here's what I'm thinking. Science Junior can go on top. Here. And then the scatter airlock can go there, and this can go there. I don't know what this will be like on re-entry. We'll have to see. Okay, so science-wise, we're gonna need some mystery goo. I think I'm gonna put 2 in here, because that's pretty handy-dandy to put them there. Actually, I think it might be even dandier to put them there, because then the scientist can access them more easily. I think once he's there, he can just click on them. So then we can put the other science in there. So we want thermostat. We want a seismic accelerator. Ravioli. On this side, we need barometer. And what else? That's probably it, right? Maybe I should just put these on the outside rather than sticking them on the inside. I'm sure that'd be fine. There. That's nice. Close. Perfect. Well, actually, I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. We can leave the Science Junior behind once we've already collected our science. Because it is a bit of a dead weight, you know? So let's open this. And we'll put the mystery goo on either side here. We'll put the Science Junior farther down. So let's make our fuel that's going to get us all the way back to... Let's set this to... Let's do some calculations for Drez. Okay, so I guess it doesn't have an atmosphere. It doesn't really matter. It just needs to have enough thrust to weight ratio to actually get off the ground. So we're gonna want, I think, a tall fuel tank for it, and then a Terrier. And we'll see how that does us. Just like right away. Not a pug. Terrier. Because a Terrier is incredibly efficient. So that'll get us pretty far. One thing I'm thinking is, what if we went even smaller? So what if we didn't have a massive fuel tank? What if we had like a smaller one, like this, with Oscar B's on the side? Something like this. And then we put on the side, what are the... I know the Spark is pretty efficient in a vacuum, but isn't there one that's even more efficient? Is it the Angora? Chickadee, Puff, Gyro rather. That's Xenon. Huh. Oh, Angora, 120. The Spark is about the same. I mean, the Spark works exactly the same, but it does have less weight, slightly less thrust, but might go with the Angoras because they're quite nice. The dwarf planet. Okay. I heard their gravity was pretty low. We have a massive thrust to weight ratio. Maybe I don't even need those. Maybe I can go even smaller. Chickadee. Orbital maneuvering engine. Doesn't have very good ISP though. This does, but it has a much higher thrust to weight ratio than I need. Only problem I see. I just put 2 of them. Just to weight 5. I need even smaller engines, guys. Too bad there's not like a side engine that's actually efficient in a vacuum. Anyway, let's keep working on this then. So we want a heat shield on there, don't we? Of course. And we're gonna need a decoupler under it. This. Damn. No. Now they're both attached to each other. Dang it. Decoupler. Thermal heat shield. There, that's what we're looking for. Let's make this orange. Looks cool. Can I change the color of this? Oh. About this? Not really. Not really. Okay. So, this looks pretty good so far. Looks pretty lightweight. Pretty nice. So this would pop off and this would re-enter, and I think that'd probably be fine. Where's the center of mass? One problem with this is the center of mass is a lot higher. So this. It's probably going to end up flipping forward, in all honesty. I'm not sure what could make it lower. Try and go for the mohole. I've heard about the mohole. I could try, but no guarantee. I could just stick a big old heat shield on the top. These were made for Eve though, not for Kerbal. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter if it flips around. I don't think it'll burn up. Alright, well that'll be fine. Maybe it can orientate itself enough. How much RCS does it have? $150? $105. Oh, thanks. And it does have little RCS thrusters on it. Okay, that'd be cool. Alright, so next. What else do we have to do? Actually, I might put these in. Leave it cleaner. These here. Yeah, that looks cool. Okay, so what do we need to do next? We need to figure out enough delta V when we're coming back. The one thing we could do is put a tiny fuel tank attached to it, like down here, to give it more weight, and then put tiny, I know these aren't very efficient. I also don't have enough fuel, do they? Wider. $400. Not sure. Victoria Meinhardt. I wish I was good at Kerbal Space Program. Do you play? I'm sure you're good. Oops, I messed that up, didn't I? Let's put a little bit more fuel. What I'm thinking is we could put like look at this thing. So this has how much fuel does this have in it? It's got 45. This has 33. This has 56. It just takes so much space to store fuel. Okay, what if I did one that was a little bit larger? Made it that color. And I put some little twitch engines on the bottom. It's about 700 delta V right there, which is pretty good. Okay. Heat shield. Bottom. Bottom. Could put these here. I think I might. Now what's the thrust to weight ratio on? Pretty high, so we actually don't need that many. That makes sense? Yeah. You probably do with just 2. It gives us 700 with a decent thrust to weight ratio. And then what if we put can we fit even more fuel on there? Like anywhere, please? I get. No, we don't, that's too big. You could put 4 of these, maybe. Have 4 of those. Maybe. about 1,000, which is pretty good. I just wish they were more efficient. Thrust switch later. The problem is I just don't want it to be so tall, you know? Like, I want it to go out a little bit more. Maybe I could go with baguette. Oh, what's this? This has... I put 4 of those on there. It gives us a lot more. What if I put these here? It's gonna look funny. It's funny. Yeah. It works. It works. That's about 1,500 delta V, which is great, because I wanted 3,000 to get back. So that's half of it. So let's put a decoupler on. Here. And then let's build a fuel tank below it that'll get us the other way. I'm thinking this one could probably be a Terrier or something. Just need a lot more fuel. Problem. I could make it tall. I don't like making them very tall though. Feels like it gets messy when it's tall. I can make it wider, I suppose. This part wouldn't hurt. Let's do it. Let's make it a little bit wider. I don't want one like that. I want one that's just a little bit. I don't really care for that shape, you know? I don't really care for it. I guess it's fine. What we could do is we could put the Science Junior right there. And then put this there. I just want what I get off of the planet to be really good. What if I just stored all of it in stuff like this? How much delta V is that? 2,000. And a decent thrust to weight ratio. Let's take a look at other ways we can store fuel on there. Like... are there any larger donuts I could sit on there? Anything larger than a baguette? There are these Oscars, which are pretty decent. Heavy. Oh, look at those things. Those things are... This is tough. This is real tough. What if it was something super light? What if it was so light that you barely even know it was there? Basically, what if it was lithium? What is lithium? What if it was argon? Are you gonna launch this in this stream or the next stream? I'm hoping, what time is it? It's getting a bit late. I'm hoping to try launching it this stream. You know? Okay. Is there an engine? Rocket engine. This uses what? LH? Looks like it only holds one kind of thing. So it might work if I have like see, the Dawn is only one. Didn't I get one that was like better than the Dawn? Pause. Look up electric. I'm doing something real quick. Okay. Electric. Plasma RCS. That's funny. It's a really tiny thruster though. The gyro, that's what it was. And it took... What does this one take? It takes... One thing I could do is try to find more efficient in the argon gas. Are you kidding me? It only has that much delta V? I thought it was really efficient. I guess the argon gas is really light. I don't know, I don't want to use it. Alright, let's check, let's save. Let's call this the Drez for now. And let's check to see if we can get any cool new things from the research lab. Cool new engines and stuff. Okay. Let's see. Subsonic flight. Heat management. Electronics. Solar technology. I have about 3,000 to spend. I don't want to spend it on something that isn't needed. So, advanced ion propulsion. Yeah, this is what we wanted. This one has a higher thrust in the vacuum. Let's try that. Plasma propulsion. That sounds cool. It's only very slightly dangerous to handle. That sounds cool. Let's do that. Plasma propulsion. I can't even buy that one. Okay, let's see what plasma gets us. What happened to Jeb, Bill, Val, and Bob? I can tell you. Let's see. Let's see where Jeb is currently on the Eve space station. Valentina is also on the Eve space station. Bob? Bill, where's Bill? Bill might be dead. And I don't know where Bob is. Lost. Applicants. What is the stupidity one? I'm not. Jeb and Val we have, but we don't have Bill and Bob. It seems, unfortunately. The Bills and the Bobs are not bobbing around or billing around. Yeah, build your last Bob. I'll tell you that. Okay, so with these new lithium ion propulsion system sounds pretty cool. And if not, we might go for nuclear. Okay. Fuel tanks. Where's lithium? I'm just gonna search lithium. There's too many fuel tanks. The lithium seems pretty small. Yeah, let's try that. Then let's try lithium thruster. Wow, look at that! That thing's crazy good. Let's do something like this. And then let's move them in. And then let's put these. See, what's the thrust to weight ratio on that? That's insane. These things are so good. Courage stupidity affects their reactions in the bottom corner. Oh, I see. Okay. So if their stupidity's high, they're gonna freak out when anything's... No, if their stupidity is high, do they not react to stuff then? Extend. I'm gonna turn these sideways. There. Okay. So that's so much delta V. That's freaking awesome. That's way more than we need. Holy cow, why don't I just use a lithium from now on? Is it dangerous? I don't get it. Okay, well anyway, let's put... I don't think I even need 4 of them. I only need 2 of them. That's a pretty good thrust to weight ratio. I think I'll keep 2 of them then. Try to put them right towards the center. Just keep the 2, and this will bring us all the way home. Yeah? Yeah. Cool. Push them in. A little bit. And bring them... No, that's fine. That's fine. Let's put a coupler on there. Happy with that. Very happy with that. Alright, next, let's create what's gonna get us out there. So that's enough to get us home in a half. And, I didn't write down the next step. I might just use lithium all the way freaking there. Okay, so we need about 2,000 to intercept, and then about 4. So I want another. I want to be able to land pretty well. Let's add the Science Junior. Down there. Nice. And let's add the fuel, which will be lithium, because it's so freaking good. I don't want it to... I don't want it to think it has any from there. Look at that, 5,000 delta V? That's awesome! That's so perfect. Look at that, we can get like all the way there and back. kidding me? You kidding me? What the heck, bro? Let's just do that. What the heck? Let's do this. Take this off. Put this here. Put this here, and then put like another one underneath it. That's insane. Now it doesn't have enough thrust to weight ratio. Oh, it still does actually. It's got 11,000? Are you kidding me? That's so overpowered. How am I allowed to have this? Is this a mod? It's totally a mod. That's insane. Okay. Just blown away right now by that. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. I want it to be wide on the bottom. So what if we put tall lithium tanks? Where's the center? I guess this is just a mod I didn't know I had. It's pretty crazy though. $10,000. That's fine. That'll be good. Let's put the landing get legs on there. There you go, that's pretty good. Track these. Nice, that looks pretty cool. Okay. So, now we just need the bottom of it, I guess. Because this thing can get us to 1,000, 1,000, 3,500, and then back again. How much weight is this? Seems pretty dependent on weight. So let's add some couplers and let's make it so that we don't have to keep those after landing. Okay, that looks good. Wait, are they long enough? No, I do need to move down a little bit. That's good. Yeah. Wow, okay. Tracked. Wow! Coupler. There. Now we just need the part that'll actually get us into space. Which shouldn't be too hard. We could probably just use lithium again. Wow! I'm not going to use lithium actually. Let's use some standard liquid fuel. Good old liquid fuel. I'm thinking we could probably put this kind of brand adapter on there and have it do that, and then just have Rockomax down the way. What do you think I should name this? I don't like that though. I never liked this adapter. I always felt like it never fit. Never fit properly. I always felt so wobbly right there. I'll have to add some struts. But let's put the engine on there, which I think probably be like a mainsail or a skipper or something. It'd probably be fine. Where's the skipper? What's that look like? 3,000. Let's add one more and let's put a mainsail instead. I think we need more if it's a mainsail. Okay. Let's get rid of these and we'll use larger fuel tanks. Or longer ones rather. Like these maybe. 4,000. That's pretty good. think that'll get us up there. Let's add the struts then. I feel like the lithium batteries are too good to be true. Like, I feel like it might not work the way I expect it, for whatever reason. Like, what I'm imagining how well it will work is not actually how well it'll work. Connect those. There. I think the top is most likely pretty stable. I think I might do a little bit from here to here. That's fine. What do you think we should name it? Iron Giant. What do you think? Make this that color, because why not? Actually, let's make it metal. That would be cool. Too bad I can't color this thing, but that's fine. No, let's make it normal. I can make it orange though. It's just so annoying that I can't make that top part orange. Okay. We've got enough to get into space and enough to get home. So let's think about what else we need. We've got the pods, we've got the fuel, we've got the engines, we've got the command and control pretty much. I don't think we need extra RCS. Structural. Also, I'm not. Lithium batteries are part of the mod. I usually only use scan sets. I'm not sure how to work either. I see. Also, I'm not sure what to name it. Okay, well, I'll try to think of something. Payload's good. Aerodynamic's good. Ground is good. Heat's good. Electrical is probably good. I might put a little bit more on there because I feel like maybe there might not be enough electricity. What I'm thinking is I'll put like where's the swirly one? I don't want to put the swirl one. See what it looks like. Starship, yeah. On the back of it. Stand. Maybe I can put these on either side. That looks awesome. I can just put one there. How much electricity does that get? 25 per second. Pretty good. I think we want to put a little bit more just in case that it's not always facing the sun. Hi, Miguel Ray. Giant electric boogaloo. That's pretty funny. Boogaloo, I like that. That's pretty funny. I think I might go for that. Iron Giant. I'm gonna make it number 2 like this, like the Roman. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna name it 128. Multiply it again. Iron Giant 128 Electric Boogaloo. I think one of those looks pretty nice. But like I said, I am worried that it won't be enough. Just in case it's like not facing the sun. You know? Put one here. Just in case. These things are like so light. I'll put some more here. There. Then we'll get some sunshine no matter what. We have some batteries inside. I think I might stick a little bit more battery on, just in case we land on like the dark side, you know? That always sucks. Maybe I can stick them on the decoupler. No, that's fine. That's fine. I don't need extra batteries. Probably okay. I always add more than I need. Okay, so we can close that. When are you going to change the game? I don't know. When I get bored of it, probably. Checking something real quick. Try another game. Why do you want me to play a different game? What would you have me play? What would you prefer? Alright, checking something. What would you prefer, Miguel? I usually end up playing whatever I want to play in the end, you know? I don't know, always the same. I think that's something different. Could be a nice option. Well, Iron Man seems to enjoy these streams, right? How much heavy is this? It's pretty heavy. Oh, it's cool, but I don't want to have extra mass. I'm gonna step back on that. Maybe go for like one of these. Or I'll go back to the 1x6 on both sides. Yes, I do. Nice. See. And then they'll put recon. That seems cool. Do these extend? Wow, nice. They're cute. Imager. Extend. Aw, they're so baby. It has a truss. That one's just a little bit too big. I'm gonna put one more here, just to give us that little bit more in case. You aren't facing this one. I'll put it on both sides. Like that. It'll give us the extra nudge towards proper... Oh goodness, why does it fold like that? I'm sure that's fine. Let me flip it. There. And then it'll just spin to be whichever direction it needs to be. Close. Okay, cool. So I think we're looking pretty good. Alright, communication, I don't think we need because they're going to have a pilot on there. We've got all of our science. Utility, we've got our landing gear. Or our parachutes, rather. CR? What's CR? Okay. Science Junior. Okay, we're looking good so far. Got a lot of Delta V, a lot to work with. I think we should be good to make our go. Really? Clash Royale. Is that a mobile game? No, it's a PC game. What? No. It says play Clash Royale on PC. Game Fervor. That's the kind of thing you're into? Gotcha. Maybe. Maybe not. Probably not, actually. I'm not big on Clash Royale. I like building spaceships. Just the... Alvaro, hey! Don't listen to him, that man is very bad. You think so, Alvaro? Should I not listen to him? Okay, I'll take your word for it. This should be good enough to get us into orbit. This will go, and when this decouples, we want the rocket to start. And those can decouple once we can get there, and then that can pop off when we come home. Unsubscribe. Okay. Yeah, I'm kidding. Alright. So, do you think we're ready? Alvaro and stuff? Do you guys think we're ready? Let's save it, and let's go through this one. This will go off, and then this will detach a couple. At the very end, this will come off and we'll come home. I think we're good. Let me do one more rundown. Science, we're good. Communication, electrical, we're good. Thermal, we're good. That, we're good. Good, 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 good. Okay, I think we've made it. Let's make sure the crew is right. So we need Rook, Aldoc, and we need Isilorf. Let's make sure Drez is in the correct transfer stage. Planetary transfer KSP. So Drez needs to be at a slight angle that way. Iron Giant, would you like to see our Eve space station? I'll show you guys. It's pretty cool. I want to add more to it. I think we'll visit Drez tonight and we'll add more to it another time. I've got all the time in the world to add to it. Okay, so if we zoom out, take a look and see where Drez is. Drez is there, which is nowhere near where we need to. We need Drez to apparently, we want, there's Kerbal. Drez needs to be like here, I guess. Kind of weird. I feel like I want Kerbal. Alright, anyway, I'll show you the Eve space station. Yeah. Yes. Epic, I'll show you guys. You guys like the purple in the background? That's new, I just put that in today. I kind of like it, it looks kind of cool. Gives everything a little bit of a purple tint. Okay, here it is. You've got the habitation module. Here, wait, let me undo your thing real quick. So at the top you have the habitation module, and that has station and some cool views, and you've got a cupola in the very top, you know? And then here's the main docking thing. Got a few things docked to it, and on the bottom we have the science area. So this is very sciencey down here. This is actually a laboratory, and this is a service tank with some monopropellant in. This thing has like no fuel whatsoever. But this has a really cool vista astrogation at the bottom, which looks awesome. Purple? It's a little pink. It's like a pink purple-ish, but the inside is the nicest part. So let's see what it looks like in here. Where is this? I think that's might be the vista. Where are the rest of you? Here we go. What's Cat been looking at? See, this is a great view here. Where's another good view? Try this guy. Like, she has a bad view. You can't see the planet. Let me see. Does anyone else have a better view than him? Maybe this guy? No, he can't see the planet either. What the heck? Who can see the planet? Valentina? You can kind of see the planet. Wow! Wow! We're all chilling in here. Hey, you're still alive. I am. Checking out the space station because I'm happy with it. There we go. That's a nice view. How happy they are. So this thing came up in 3 parts. Main part, science part, habitation part. I like the habitation module. I think it looks pretty cool. But I want to get like some like greenhouses and stuff up here. I think that'd be great to have. Like a vegetation thing going on. It'd be awesome. Okay, so that's the Eve space station. That's actually what's in the thumbnail. Let's go back to the tracking station. Magenta rose. That's pretty. Thank you, Alvaro. And now they sit in that position for hundreds of years. Yes, they sit there and they sit like this for like a long time. I want to start more game series. You do? You want to start like different games and stuff? Okay, let's focus on the sun and say when Kerbin catches up to Drez. Kerbin needs to be right about there-ish relative to Drez. Which is going to be easy because Kerbin's going to catch up to Drez very quickly. I think right about there is where it was supposed to be. Almost there. So if that's Kerbin, then straight ahead. That looks pretty good to me. Okay, let's go back and let's launch. What do you usually do in the afternoon? Work. Alright, I think we're good. Let's launch. Let's go to Drez, guys. Woo! Creative name. You're gonna love the creative name we came up for this ship. It's called Iron Giant 128 Electric Boogaloo. Plenty. Open. Let's load. Cool. This has a lot of Delta V. Should be able to get us all the way there and back, no problem. Make sure our crew is all set, so Brooke, Isilorf, and Aldoc. We're gonna get a ton of science, guys. Let's go. I can teach you easy plane. Oh, I see. I'm really enjoying the rockets right now instead of planes. If you get far enough in the game, can you build like a giant rocket that changes the orbit of a planet? I don't think you can do that, unfortunately. Would be kind of cool, but I mean, it'd be cool if you could change like the orbit of a moon. I'd imagine it'd be more feasible than a planet. Two MK1 fuel and one inline MK1 cockpit and wings. Gotcha. What's it look like in here? Is it cozy? Aye. It's very cozy in here. That's okay. It doesn't look as cool as the other one, but that's okay. So we're gonna get gravity scan. We landed at Kerbin's launch pad. Let's keep. All right, let's go. Let's go to Drez. Come on, save. You can't do that to moons, but you can do to asteroids. Yes, I actually have captured asteroids before. Let's go. Now this whole stage should get us directly into orbit. EVA report, we're flying low over Kerbal shores. I feel like that'd be hard to get an EVA report right now. Something gives me that feeling. I don't know what. We'll start making our turn here slowly. Don't want to rush it, you know? Don't want to flip. Start going through stronger aerodynamic forces here in a second. Glad the main still has such a strong gimbal. Looks like we're about to flip over. Ooh, I think we saved it. Yeah, I jostled my orbit a little bit. That wasn't very efficient, but that's okay. There. Okay, let's start going at a much stronger angle now. Yeah. That's pretty good. Could even be a little bit lower actually. It'd be fun and all, but when all the plans crash each other, maybe there'll be a problem. Maybe it would be. Let's think expanding to Gmod. Gmod's a great game. I love Gmod. Looks like any second now we'll achieve orbit. Or maybe not. Whoops, this is really high though. Let's just warp up there. We could get a material study actually. Let's do that. We're here to get science. Okay, now I need to have you repair that, buddy. Reset. Wait, actually, does that mean I lost the data? Sure. Huh. You're floating away, buddy. You are floating away. Come back. Let me extend the solar panels first. Don't worry, buddy. I got you. Come back. Don't break the solar panel, please. Come on. Get back on there. Yoink. Yoink. I'm gonna close this one, actually. Cannot board a full module, but it's not full. There. It's stressing me out. It's like, can't board a full module. It's like, bro, it's not full. Zoinks. Maybe even War, Men of War Assault Squad 2. Dr. Boomer, Dr. Dumber. Those are both me. I'm a dumb boomer. Okay. Let's warp here. And we'll finish off our final amount. Our final throttle. Look at that. RCS. Beautiful. Barely uses any of it either. Gotta love an RCS command pod. I wish I could afford an index. What's an index? What? Please enlighten me. What's an index? go. Let's go back around. Let me go around. Whoa! Oh, it's the headset for Steam VR, I see. I have a Vive, that's about it. Is the Index the best one? I hadn't heard of it. Whoa! Yankee with no broom. That mess is so funny. That was probably really loud, I'm sorry. I usually am pretty quiet on my streams. Do a whoa like that is quite a lot. Wait, what? I have two seismics. Oops. Okay. Let's burn out this one. Bam. Let's pop it off. When it popped off, bye. It takes electric charge? What? Why did nobody tell me? Oh my gosh. I didn't know lithium took an insane amount of electric charge. That's why it's so... Oh my god. I didn't know that. Well, that's a big issue, isn't it? I knew it was too good to be true. Look at that, it burns out all of it immediately. Look at that. That is the cat. Unbelievable. Well, let's try it again. I'm gonna take a quick break, go to the bathroom and stuff. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, guys? I'll be back. Take a bathroom break, go grab a drink, pet your cat, pet your dog. I'll be back in a few minutes. Yep, yep, potato chip. So here's the plan. We're gonna try to add more lithium and more batteries. So we need batteries. So here's what I'm thinking. We're gonna need massive batteries, first off, like 4 of these bad boys. But we're also gonna want extra fuel. So take this off, and then we're gonna pop this off. We're gonna stick in a new tank here to see if that covers the cost of the extra fuel intake, pretty much. And we're gonna need much larger solar panels. Let's put this back on. Nice. So, let's take a look. This thing uses 999 per second. That's insane. It uses 1,000 a second. I can't believe I knew it was too good to be true. What's the best solar panel I can get? Freaking 160. What is this thing? Extend. Oh, look at those bad boys. Dang. Those look awesome. Holy cow. Oh, I don't know if lithium's gonna work then. Oh, guys, can you believe? It's like this close to being like, we found the solution to all of our problems. Unless you use like fuel cells. Hmm. Inventorized. I can't read that. Dang, guys. Dang. That sucks. Well, looks like it's back to square one. Engines, what else do we have? I wonder if we could use nuclear instead. Nuclear. 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 Okay. Let's put one of these on. And let's take a look at a nuclear. Nuclear. Let's try one of these. You have all the oxidizer. And set it to a vacuum. 15. Why does the thrust suck? It's not enough to get us home. Golly. It's got such a good... such a good ISP, I guess. But you stick a terrier on there, right? You put a nerve on there. 1500. Stick a terrier on there. Bam, 2200. Bruh. Let's try this. What if we use like itty bitty? Ah, live? Okay. Oh no, sorry. We need, Need this here then. And then we need, I guess these? What was that one rock? It was great for Delta V. It doesn't seem like it though. I never felt like it was. Okay, let's stick on some. I have an idea. Let's not do that. Instead, let's do this. Put this back on. Create just a couple more of these. See? Perfect. That works perfect. Let's do freaking asparagus staging. I don't care. I don't care. Is that even? Yeah. There. Stick boom boom machine to the bottom of a house and that's how you make a top tier rocket. Stick a boom boom machine to the bottom of a house and that's how you make... I see. That sounds pretty good to me. It looked like song lyrics when I read them for a second. First time I read them. That's not symmetrical. What is that? What is that? Honestly, come on. Oh. Okay, go right here. That good? Yeah, that's better. Look, I can make these. I can make these cool. Like that. Okay. Now what I want to do next is... Oh, I have no idea what I want to do next. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, 4 hours, holy cow. Ew. Does it look stupid? Does it look bad? I think it looks great. Let's put some couplers on there. For when we land on Trez. Alright, let's put the stuff in order. So, we want this to go to here, and this to go to here. Okay, so this is the first one that needs to pop off. So all of the engines go. And it's go, go, go! And then these go. And that leaves us about 5,000 Delta V. pretty good. I think that could probably land us on Dres if I wanted. Let me look at the map again. Delta V map. Okay, so it doesn't take a lot to get there. I don't know. I think this is probably fine. This is a good get me home thing. I think I'll do a suicide burn to land then on Dres. I think that'd be fine. And then the rest of Delta V can get us home. Is Dres low enough for me to rocket back, like use a jetpack on Dres? Pretty much. Can you use jetpack on Dres? You okay, Gabriel? Looks like I should be able to do it while I'm there, so that's fine. One thing I do want to do is move this like that. There. And now the solar panels are on the side instead. See my vid yet? I have not yet. I did get a notification for it though. I have not seen it yet. Is it? What was the vid? That one's cute, but I want one that's just a little bit bigger. There we go, look. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Perfect. Honestly, probably don't need that. Let me just put one of these, two of these on there. That's fine. And just go, wow. Oh, whoa, that was not what I was expecting. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. That'll be fine. I can probably put these on either side, actually. Oh, but those are already there. I guess it doesn't really matter. Fine, I'll just put one. Something I discovered. Is it KSP? Or is it in KSP, rather? So I'm thinking I might just keep the mystery goo inside here. And then I'm going to put a ladder that they can climb down. So that the scientists can get up and down very easily. Extend. Yeah, like that. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Well, let's retract it. Okay. Close. Okay. Now I have two of these by accident. I only need one. It looks like we're good. We should be able to do everything we need, and I have enough Delta V to get home with all of these on there, and make the suicide burn, the first suicide burn, the hover slam onto the planet. Okay, perfect. Now we just need to get all the way out there. Let's do this. Let's do something. This. Fuel tanks, we need something that extends outward. Like that. Fine. Welcome back, Tiger. I'm thinking, alright, here's what I'm thinking. We put like a nice, or, right, what we could do is add, now this will be crazy. You guys probably aren't going to like this. We could add a decoupler on these, right? You guys are gonna be mad. And then you put a fuel tank on these, right? And then put a one of the nerves. Yeah, like that. With no oxidizer. That gives us about 1,000, which is pretty terrible. It's something I found in case. Dark Tiger. Wow, you were gone for a while. That's okay. I'm actually not gonna do that. I don't like that. It's ugly. So here's the idea. We have a fuel tank come down and then go out. We're gonna stick like, I don't know. I don't know, a rhino? No, isn't there a really big, don't I have a really big nuclear engine? Where is it? Yeah, atomic rocket motor. Whoa! That one's really good. Oh, it's got those attached to it. It doesn't have any delta V associated with it? Oh, I got rid of liquid fuel. What about now? Huh? What does this thing take? It takes... Oh, it takes LH2. Are you freaking kidding me? 96 meters? That's it? Why is that so bad? That thing was supposed to be good. Mammoth Bob engine. What is this? This thing sucks. It's freaking massive, but it gives me 96 meters per second. Do I just need like a lot of fuel? How does it work? If I were to put a big old Rockomax on there, right? Like this, and then stuck it on there. And I made this LH2 liquid hydrogen as well. 400. I mean, that's a pretty good increase. Oh. 800. It's the best on a vacuum, but I have it set to vacuum. What the heck? This thing's supposed to be really good. Engines, let me check. Rust, 902 fuel efficiency. It uses LH2. I know, but it's giving me like, it's telling me like really crap delta V. Like 1,000. You're telling me 11,000 meters per second? No, 1,100 meters per second? That's terrible. I guess this stuff's really light. If this was liquid fuel, let me check. It's now a lot heavier. Okay, so liquid hydrogen is a lot lighter. You can have a lot of it, I guess. Is that what I'm supposed to do with it? It's only 2,000. Look at all this. That's 2,000. That costs like 200,000. More than one. I put more than one. Ugh. Ugh. What if I did this? I just made it liquid fuel, right? And I put the Rockomax on there. Like you guys won't. Rockomax, there it is. Right? And then I attach these to the sides, make it only liquid fuel. Liquid fuel. Liquid fuel. And then I do the nerve. Does that work? There it is. What's the thrust to rate ratio on that? Okay, that's more respectable, but it still has a trash thrust to weight ratio. Should I go like this? Wait, what was the difference? So that was... So with that attached, it's 3,400. With this not attached, it's 3,500. BRB, no problem. How did it increase delta V? Oh man, I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Okay, let's put 6 of them then. Terrible thrust to weight ratio. I don't get the appeal of these things. Should I put a big one in the center? Wonk. But this uses LH2. Bro, I don't get it. I don't get the nerves. They just seem they don't seem that good. Make them only liquid fuel. And go big or go gnome. Like, that's so many of the freaking... But it's only 0.46? Like, what if I do that? 10. Point 31. What amazes me is it seems to increase efficiency the more you have, which is strange to me. I haven't really comprehended that yet. God, the thrust to weight ratio is so freaking terrible though. This is supposed to be a small, lightweight mission. It's crazy. Wish they had a stronger thrust. Only I hate these. I'm not using them. I am not using freaking nuclear engines. They don't. I don't see the plus. What about a poodle? Where's the poodle? Poodle is always good. Poodle. Perro. 0.66. I mean, 0.56. Okay. We need like a big one. We need a big boy. Engine. I would kind of like a rhino if possible. I might go for a rhino. I quite like those. Look at that, 2,000. I guess the mass of the ship increases a lot. Ugh. I can't decide. $4,000. Okay, so how much do we actually need to get there? I'm like shooting in the dark. I probably don't actually need that much. Okay, so I need 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. So I need about 4,000. Oh, this would work then. This right here. I could probably live with that. Need to make sure it's very structurally sound. So, you know. Oops, didn't work at all. I'm gonna put 4 of these here. Four of these here. Bonk. That doesn't work. Okay, what if I did this? And then did one from up here as far down as I can go. I need to put a little bit of a strut or something. doesn't work? It doesn't like that? What the heck? Not close enough? I don't get it. Okay, I'll put it here. I'm gonna put this from here. Okay, that works. Sorry, I just... there. And then all the way up to there. Perfect. Stick some between these. Alright, I think that's better. Right at the top of these, we'll connect it to this decoupler. Be like right there too. Or actually on this side, I'll do it from right here to here. There we go. That's much more structurally sound. And then I think from here, I'll bring it down as far as possible. Nope. Doesn't work. Hello. And then finally, I'll have one come from here to here. Golly. Okay, that's nice and structural, I think. So, that's enough to get us to Dres from Kerbin's orbit, hopefully. Okay? Good? Good. Now let's make the base of it that'll actually get us into orbit. So we need a coupler on there. Big one. Let's put a stack separator. Those are fun. And go like this. Need an adapter. Woo! Look at that. That's too big, actually. I don't have one that's that big. And at the bottom, we're going to need one of these Anthony clusters. There we go. It's almost enough to get us into orbit. Okay. That's probably pretty close to what we need, I think. I'm back. Welcome back, Kira. This will pop off. That'll go. We're about 3,000 to get us there. We have about a lot to get home. So that should be good, hypothetically. I think we've got everything. Let's go for launch. Let's make sure the crew's ready. And of course we're gonna put the engineer in there. Alright? Alright. Here you're just in time for a launch. Sorry for popping the microphone. I'm getting kind of hungry. Egg. You want an egg? I'll try an egg. That's not bad. That's a bad egg. That's better. I'm back. Welcome back, Iron. I'm gonna give a shout out to this person. Is she still watching? Tiger, if you're still watching, I'll give you a shout out. But I can't tell. Can't tell who's watching. It always says my viewership is always incorrect. Okay, we ready? Let's do our gravity scan because wobbly. Stop wobbling. I fear it might be wobbly. Let's do our science stuff. I'm gonna put this down here. Okay, it stopped wobbling so much. Let's go for launch. Okay, here we go. Oh no. Very unstable right there. Dang! Have to add some struts and stuff. Wow, she's lurking in the shadows. The E is really big. I'm gonna leave it like that. Okay, so let's try to paste these here. Actually, you know what, let's just go structural. And let's put some struts down here. Like that. And then, let's put our connectors between these to hopefully make them stronger. I know I could use advanced tweakables, but don't really feel like it. There we go. I have a feeling that'll move a lot better now. And let's put some up here just in case. As always, don't good. That's good, gamer. I like that. Alright, let's put some down here. Yeah, do you think that's better? I'm gonna stick some solid field boosters on there because I can. And it's fun. And I can spare the money. Okay. Castor. Clydesdale. I thought, what's the size? What's the largest one? The Clydesdale. Yeah, look at these things. Look at these dudes. My question is, how much do they actually add? A decent amount, I think. I think it'll be good. They probably limit their thrusters a little bit. That's probably good. Yeah, that's fun. That's fun. Okay, let's put some liquid fuel at the top of them that can drain into the main one. Because why not? Adapter. That's not even big enough. Look at Okay, what's the next size? This size? Nope. No. What? What? Rata? That's what we want. We want the hemispherical nose cone on top. Perfect. And we need a fuel duct to go into the main one. Beautiful. Let's go. Freaking electric boogaloo. Are you gonna do another ship after this one or the Dres mission? Probably end the stream after the Dres mission. Honestly, I might end the stream before. God, it's so late now. I gotta finish it though, don't I? Bonk, tiger. Bonk. Yeah, if I do finish, if nothing goes wrong on the Dres, I'll try to finish it. If something goes really wrong and I have to restart, I'll probably end the stream. Boink. I like how different boink and bonk are. Bonk's like a bonk, boink is like boink. Yoink. Wow, look at how go for it, come on. Oh, they always push in, of course. Dude. Yonk. Yonk, yonk. York. Haha, rocket go. Yep. Ew. Structural. It'd be funny to see what the most common part used in Kerbal Space Program is. That'd be the strut. Okay, let's connect them up. Let's connect it up to the master. Wait, it wasn't set on multiple. Come on now. Oh my gosh. Can I believe this has happened? How could this happen to me? That's probably good. Let's go! Hey, earlier you said you could send me the mod list on Discord. Do you have a server? I do. Let me get you the let me get you you can log in. Don't worry, I'm getting it right now. Getting it right now. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to anything else. Anything else? Sorry, I'm getting it right now. Getting it right now. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to anything else. Oh my gosh, the echo. So if you join there, you can hang out on our Discord, but also I can friend you. Also, Alicia, hopefully I see you here soon. That'd be great. Okay, let's go. Let's go, guys. Look at this thing. Look at this dude. It's funny how the payload is always like actually like a tiny percentage of the actual rocket. I can get that to you, I can get that to you, and get... Oh, okay. Welcome. Hey, I saw you joined. Okay, I can send it to you now. I'm gonna send it to you once I get into space. Probably not, because I need to pay attention to this too. I like how it wants me to get an EVA report, but it's like, bruh. Let's go left. I want to get the full thrust of those on my horizontal momentum. I need that thrust for the gimbal. I really want those solid fuel rocket boosters help in getting to orbit if possible. Okay, great. Bye. Great. Okay. Let me check now. I will message you. There it is. My autocomplete is weird. Okay. Material study. Let's go for it. Keep. Okay, we're good. Looks like we might reach orbit pretty well. We keep accelerating. We've done pretty well for ourselves. Focus on prograde. Trying to get closer to the ellipsis to get the Oberth effect. Okay, it's pretty close. In my opinion. A little low on electric charge, so let's start opening up our solar panels. And let's get Adlock out. And let's extend this. Let's have him go down. Collect the data. Hello? Restore. And then come back up. Perfect. We need to go prograde. We actually passed our thing. I don't have much of a gimbal. Float that way, and we will accelerate again. Get us right into orbit. Perfect. Almost. There we go. Okay, warp here. prograde again. And maybe we'll be able to burn ourselves out of Kerbin's sphere of influence. Just maybe with it. Maybe not, but maybe. We'll have to see. That's for sure. Looks like it'll get pretty close. I don't know if I'll make it though. Oh, look at that. We got an assist from the moon. That's pretty cool. Let's do that. Epic moon assist. Almost 1 AM for me. I may have to get off here soon. Yeah, it's 1:25 for me, so I'm trying to do this quickly here, hopefully. So we don't spend too much time. We are getting a moon assist, which is quite nice. You love to see it. Oh, okay. There goes our moon assist. Looks like we're probably not going to escape, but that's okay. But that's okay, it's no worries, Iron. I appreciate you hanging out so long, it's great. Oh, we did it, we did escape. Oh, awesome. Bit of an angle, though. That's okay. Wait, what? Oh, we did escape. Weird. It's like, no, you didn't escape. Like, yes, please, let me escape. Stop warping. So let's add a maneuver. See if we can't catch Drez. Now, a decent node. And hopefully flip. I'm not sure where it is. Okay, so that's there when I'm there. Okay, so basically I need a bit more delta V. It was really close, I saw it. There. There's the approach. Oh yeah, there it was. Guess it doesn't have a very large sphere of influence, eh? This is gonna be messy. Getting this maneuver. Wobble. Hi Samuel, how's it going? You're just in time for our Drez mission. Cow. is so slow to turn. Yeah. Hopefully trying to finish this soon. We have an encounter planned, which is good. This thing could turn, holy cow. Very slow, it's very massive. Probably should have put a better reaction wheel on there, but that's okay. Let's use some of our Delta V to do it. Bye. Nice. This seems pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Take a while to burn. All the way there. But that's okay. It's a big rocket, yeah it is. Okay. This is a decent burn, I think. Doing okay so far. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking I might be able to save some Delta V later on if I do something like this. I burn later. I do need, of course, need to do this. Otherwise it's way off. Luckily this game is big brain. So that's where I would be when it was there. I thought I could save myself some Delta V, but maybe not. There's me. There's me there. can I do? Hmm. Sorry, I'm not reading the chat very much. Just focusing. Okay, sorry. Finally I'm home. Awesome. Assuming that that takes care of our issue, I'm wondering if like what I could do to meet it. How do I meet Trez? Okay. At least it showed something, so I would be there when it was there. I'm going way faster than it. What if I did this? And this? That doesn't seem to work either. Ugh. I guess all we can do is just prograde. Hope to fall back in afterwards. No, that's too much. Where are you, Dress? Why isn't it even showing the like closest approach? I might not finish this mission tonight, guys. Getting late, I'm getting tired. Oh, it's so hard to plan the encounter. There we go, I did it. Alright. Can we edit it right here? There. Okay, great. We did it. It wasn't too bad. So one flaw I've discovered on the ship that I've made is that it doesn't have very good responsiveness. To maneuver nodes. That's okay. The node's about 1 minute and 13 seconds, which should be about 36 seconds if we can get there in time. Or full strong burn. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. Really hope I packed enough fuel.
I'm thinking of how best can I do this? I mean, how can I do
I think the next stage, the next maneuver isn't as
find
costly,
myself?
so I think it might be
So
okay.
I think that's what I must continue to do.
I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna come back in 10 minutes. Okay. No worries, Samuel. I appreciate it. It's a late stream. I'm getting tired. I mean, I remember playing this game till like 3 a.m., but tonight I'm tired. Okay. Pay attention. 100. Thirty, 20. Done. Next maneuver. Okay. Easy couldn't give me a more advanced warning. There. There. Alright. Start burning. Okay, we're almost done with the node. A little bit more. There. Okay. So we do have um, a encounter, which is great. So let's see if we can make it smaller with RCS. Looks like we can, which is awesome. Oops, wrong way. Let's go. So we need to be facing that way. Let's just do this for a little bit. Finally an encounter. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to lower that down though with RCS. It's a cheap way and it's pretty precise. Let's actually focus on Drez while we're doing that. Where's Drez? Okay, let's see. Perhaps if I go like this. That helps even more. Oh. No, no. That helps. What else helps? I want the encounter to be even closer if possible. So let's add a maneuver and see what we can do to make that happen. This will bring it up. That's better. There. Even closer than that would be ideal. The face when you forget you have to pack. I'm sleepy, bye. No problem, Kira. Thanks for stopping by. So next stream, what mission do you have in mind? Probably to visit, like, a moon or something. Like Lathe or whatever, or Jewel, whoever those moons are. Everyone likes so much. I want to visit one of those. Sounds cool. I kind of don't like going. Actually, I want to make the Eve space station cooler too. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Oh, I was gonna lower the thrust on that. Actually, it doesn't matter. I'll just use RCS for this maneuver. Okay. So. RCS is pathetic. Okay, let's burn that down. There. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. We're gonna get like a polar thing going on. Ooh. I don't know. Ooh. What am I doing? Go down. I need it to go down, but I don't know how to make it do that.
Maraschino cherries, major run. No one had a run like Grimes. No one.
There we go. Now it hit the planet. There we go. Oh, not like that. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Pretty nice polar orbit. We didn't waste any extra delta V. It was all nice. So how much is it going to take to circularize? We don't have enough to get home. No way. Maybe we'll land and worry about getting home another time. Okay, let's get there. Warp. I've never forgotten to pack, but I can relate. If you do decide to try Hollow Knight, do you think you could stream it? Yeah, okay. If I try it, I'll stream it. Alright, where's Strez? How close are we? Another year. Oh man. A year and 3 days. Look at its spooky orbit. I don't like that. It dips too low, you know, when you're over here. Even though that's when I'm gonna intersect with it, jeez. Okay. Another 360 days. I feel like my transfer wasn't as efficient, but what are you gonna do? Look at that. We're gonna encounter it. Oh boy. Just another 62 days. God, these outer planets take freaking forever to get to. But yeah, Iron, I will check. Oh, okay, cool. We're almost there. Whoa. We're here. Nice. Okay. Desperately need to align towards the retrograde. Like now. Now. I don't know if we'll have enough. Jesse, me out. Where's the temperature? Don't I have a temperature on here? Wait, maybe I didn't. Oops, that's okay. Let's get a crew report. Can't get an EVA report right now. Let's make sure this collects all the data. Let's do a mystery goo. Log this. Check. Check. Can't believe I missed the Are we orbiting yet? Not yet. There we go. Okay. We're here. We used up a decent amount of Delta V to do it, but we are here. So we did it, pretty much. Congrats, guys. Okay, let's take Brooke out and see what she thinks. Get an EVA report and bring her back in. And let's get a crew report while we're at it. Nice. Select all. Okay. I'm pretty hungry and also pretty tired. Ooh woo. Get noob. With how long Kerbals can go surviving, I'd be pretty happy with just sitting in this point. I'm not even sure if they're alive and not mechanical. Maybe they are robots. Okay. Cool, so we made it all the way to Drez. Awesome. This looks like a big moon. Barely looks like a planet. Alright, so I'm gonna save the game and we're gonna call it here. Next time maybe we can try to get back. Otherwise, thanks guys for watching. I'm tired. Big. Oh, I see. Get noob. Okay. So, thank you, Iron Giant, for spending so much time on stream. I appreciate it. You're here for like forever. Samuel, we made it to Drez. But I'm gonna call it for tonight because it took so long to get here. But we did it. We visited another planet. Now we just have to touch down, get some samples, plant a flag, and get home. Next time. Not this time. Anyway, thanks so much for the support. Sorry, Alicia, I know you didn't come back in time, but I still appreciate you trying to stop by. And yeah, that should be it. Again, thanks so much guys for watching and hanging out. It's beautiful. Welcome. Yeah, of course. Cool. So thank you. I'll stop saying thank you. Alright, bye. Have a good night, have a good day, have a good morning, have a good evening. Have a good night, everyone. Bye. Night guys. When will the next stream be? I tend to not I'm not sure. Probably not tomorrow, maybe Friday. Probably Friday. Yeah, I usually stream every other day, every 3 days kind of thing. Try to aim for Friday, maybe, maybe not. If not Friday, tomorrow, I don't know. We'll see. Just hit notifications. It'll be within the next few days, if not tomorrow. Okay? Thanks. Have a good night.